Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen TED Gem Plus with Requiem. Now that I got that mouthful out of the way, I'd just like to point out that right now we are in the middle of combat. Actually, we're in the middle of a mission, not combat. Yesterday we were able to kind of move through this bridge map for a third time, and we actually made it out okay. So I just wanted to kind of show that I haven't moved on at all. We're still in that fight, but before we continue and advance, actually I should probably evac everybody, and then that way it's loading in the background while I give a spiel. So there we go. So I haven't made any adjustments at all. We basically rescued some resistance personnel. We were able to kind of move through Operation Doom Valley, get ourselves a rookie, and have ourselves a flawless victory once again with Geneva, Frost Captain, Savax, etc. So really happy about how that's all rolling out. Now, a few things. Thank you again for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0, Antonides. I was a little bit worried because yesterday I did the laundry again because it's getting hot, and I washed the Nura Helmet, and strangely enough, it was the first time I've ever seen it, but it came out of the dryer like this. And the ears wouldn't go down. It was like, it was stuck like this, and I was super worried. So I was hoping, I'm very happy to see that it has finally settled down to its normal setup here. So it may not look it, but I'm incredibly relieved inside that the Nura helmet has not been broken. So there we go. Oh, heck yes. Spent 2 weeks with a keyboard that was dying. Oh man. That's always fun when you're trying to type sentences on a keyboard that's dying, and then next thing you know, you're typing weird things to people and you just have to explain or don't explain. Either way, it's a whole bunch of fun. So you can see that we've got 2 resistance personnel, 2 new rookies. We've got a whole bunch of stuff that we can add to the mix, and we've even gotten some experience as well. So really like that. 2 new rookies, Catalina Perez and Eric Erickson. And I've got to honestly kind of, I guess, reacquaint myself with the situation. So right now we've got 2 days until we hit laser weaponry. I know that we wanted to move through the infirmary, take Mav, and then actually start advancing on the research and development wing if possible. We're going to need power very soon. So anything on the map that allows us to get a point of interest revealed or anything like that in order to push our Avenger power up, potentially, I'm not saying for sure, would be amazing, because otherwise we need to stick a power station somewhere, and while I would like to get it on the exposed power coil, something tells me I won't have the liberty to do so. I'm really tempted to just get Mav working on one as soon as possible. I mean, that thing's going to cost us 120 supply. We've got 5, so might have been a little bit spendthrifty now that I recall, right? So it's going to be interesting. I had a bath for the first time. Sorry. For the bunnies that are not aware of what we're talking about, there's been a lot of just, I guess, general discussion about the heat wave that's going on right now all around the world. And man, I can kind of understand the bath comment. When I was a kid in the Philippines, quite often, I mean, I just accepted that my shirt was going to be somewhat damp at some point. So I ended up just kind of walking around, actually very much with a towel like this, your standard old small towel, and I just sort of like drape it on my back and put the t-shirt over that. And whenever I wanted to cool myself off, I'd grab the bottom of my shirt and I'd sort of flap it back and forth, and it would move air through my shirt. It felt like an aircon. It was so great. So that combo saved me as a child, let me tell you, from the bath. So hopefully maybe the bunnies that don't know about that trick, maybe it'll help maybe reduce some of the discomfort a little bit. That's what I'm hoping. So let's go ahead and pop out to the world map. We're going to refamiliarize ourselves with the situation. We got 72%. Oh, that's right. Sabotage transmitter. So that's going to get us a point of interest. I'm really hoping we're going to get a bit of a power boost, which would be really great. And then, yeah, we did push through 2 ops, and we've just revealed the Chosen. So there's been a lot that's been happening. We have a ton of classes. I mean, like, more classes than I can pin a hat on. It's honestly quite overwhelming, but really great at the same time. I think I'm going to stop by the black market. Normally, I would go ahead and continue to find general ops first before going to the black market, but I really want to make sure that we've got some cash, because not gating ourselves in research, not gating ourselves in buildings is going to be really important, I feel. So we got a lot of mines. Not going to touch those because there is a miner, which now, oh my god, I get it. There's a class called the miner that uses the mines. They're a miner. The whole time I was thinking about, you know, like coal mines and, you know, digging up rock and minerals and materials, and now I actually understand what that means. That's pretty cool. So we're gonna go ahead and clear out Illyrium core, focus, conditioning, things like that. The underbarrel launcher. You know, I feel bad. There's all these underbarrel things like shotguns, flamethrowers, stuff like that. I don't think I've ever used them. Now, we do have some equipped right now, but I've never used them yet. Supplies, yeah, exactly. Reflex stock, hyper-reactive pupil. I bet these are so good and I'm sleeping on these. You know what I mean? Just the ability to pop off a grenade at range. Man, actually, that would be really powerful. Let me hang on to that one. Maybe we'll test that out really, really soon, right? Advent datapad, I'm very... You know what? If we confirm we're at 43, we'll get another 25. That's going to bring us up to 68. I mean, that's pretty significant. The bayonet is too good. The flamethrower, I don't know about the flamethrower. I don't know how I feel about that one. The shotgun, I don't know how I feel about the shotgun, although I guess it would be good if you had an SMG, but you can't stick this on the bottom of an SMG, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Illyrium core, I'll go ahead and push that a little further. The Advent datapad, I'm going to hang on to this one, even though I really want to sell it, just because if we're trying to make new contact, it's possible we're going to need the intel, like really, really need the intel at a poor time, and it would be nice to have it, right? Hey, Crunch, good to see ya. High five. So let's go in and back on up. Now we've got 74. That's a little bit better. If we go to buy, we've got more soldiers. Not going to do it. Expanded magazine, emergency life support. I mean, that's all fine. So now let's continue to scan. We've got Advent strength 2 now in Western Europe. We're at Eastern US strength of 1. We have 2 hiding right now. Since they're strength 2, I'm going to have them continue to gain intel. That's going to be really, really helpful just for general ops. And we still... Oh, did we... Oh, I didn't realize. We freed resistance personnel in Western Europe. That's impressive. So what's kind of interesting is I'm going to head over to Eastern US. They have 6 resistance personnel on intel, and we count about 4 when we're actively scanning in that region. So then we've got 10 over here, and we've got 6 plus 4. We're basically the same. So let's scan the same in both regions. That's kind of nuts. You can upgrade the flamethrower, shotguns, and launchers. I usually keep 1 of each in case I ever want to upgrade. Man, you're the only one that I'm... Oh, a warden! You're the only one that I'm aware of that has taught me that you can upgrade all the basic stuff that I usually just try to find and equip. So I really should... Bunnies, I really want to try to take that into heart, or take that to heart on this campaign. So we should check that out. So when we get the proving ground, I'd actually like to build some of the things that normally I'm constantly searching for and hoping we get in a drop. That's a really, really good call. So thank you again for repeatedly pointing that out, not that you were trying. So I really would like a warden, and we do really want a point of interest, but that's 3 days. I don't know if I am comfortable doing that, right? So I think I'm going to ignore. If I were to boost it, then I might be able to get in maybe like 4 or something like that. Yeah, that's a little too rich for my blood, so I'm just going to keep scanning. New target acquired. 5 days, 13. Smash and grab. This we need. Pathfinder search teams. Oh boy. Pathfinder squads are in the area searching for resistance cells. I've never had this sit rep before. My guess is this is one of the newer ones. So revealed start, city center. We've got to go get crates. This is another dangerous one for me. If I'm constantly saying in Battletech that urban environments are my worst biome, this map right here, or this scenario, is one of the most difficult for me because I constantly want to get the crates and I'm on a timed clock and the reinforcements just keep dropping in my face, and I find it very difficult mentally to pull away and break contact and fail the mission. So I think I'm going to try. Hey Mac, good to see ya. High five. Happy Wednesday. Vendril, good to see ya. Welcome. So I'm gonna do my best here, and let's see who we can bring. So on this, we've got expected is very light, depending on how many people we bring, and Pathfinders are kind of nuts, as I recall, because I think they typically have some kind of armor, so I'm a little nervous about that. Looks like Sabax is tired. I've been sending him out quite a lot. We'll get Serve Cold. They'll be able to bypass armor. Tim Allen's gonna be sneaky as heck. Actually, I honestly just want more Geneva. Geneva's one of my new favorite classes now, bunnies. I just want to throw that out there. Gothic, an incredible shooter. Executioner gun. I definitely want Mac on this. And now we're at 5 days too. So, since this is about grabbing crates, I do want to fit in another non-Shiv element. And I realized that using Gothic with the Muton Cannon actually counts as more than one standard bunny. So I'm going to try pulling Gothic out and see if I substitute like Deaths as an example, 5 days 0. So even with all this stuff, oh my god, Deaths, you've got a lot of stuff. I just realized. I didn't realize you've got a Spark. That explains a lot. That's why you don't have Scouting Protocol, Deaths. You don't have a Gremlin. Oh my gosh, wow. Why didn't I notice that before? Well, I'm glad I'm noticing it now. Holy moly. And I didn't realize you even had a heavy weapon. Of course you did. We've used this before. Oh my gosh, why am I just blanking out right here? This is incredible, yeah. Since I missed yesterday, can my character be a gunslinger? Can he have a cowboy hat? Yes, of course, Mac. Yes, you can have a cowboy hat. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. That's not a problem. The more you know. Yep, that's right. Well, oh my god. I actually... Mac, I really like this too. You look like Rambo. But yes, you may have a cowboy hat for sure. You can actually... you can be like the dapper gentleman from Fallout. Do you remember that guy? You could actually level up perks until you get like the well-armed stranger with a revolver or something, whatever it was. But we'll go ahead and give you the, where is it? It's the Boony hat, right? So you're joining the likes of the Bounty Hunter, etc. Shivs can grab crates. Oh, they can, but not the revealed start ones. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, we're not bringing a Shiv. I was thinking about it. This is going to push us over if we get one more. Executioner, Viper, Marauder, Bounty Hunter. Let's get the Bounty Hunter. Yeah, let's grab the Bounty Hunter. So now we got 6 days 2. We boost it. We'll be at 7-9. Can I actually get another and boost it? Yes, we can. 7-9 boost 6. So the reason why I want to boost this, we desperately need supplies. Like, we really need supplies. And I would really, really like it if we can actually carry all the crates out. Because this is one where we actually have to actively go in, grab crates, and pull them out physically. 1 crate per bunny. So I'm going to try to stuff in 6. I don't know if that's going to go well or not. And I do want to double check things if there's any weapons we can make, like the Immolator. Actually, the Alloy Sword, excellent. Nanoscale Vest, etc. I totally forgot to be looking at this. So the Immolator obviously would be great for Amiel. The Alloy Sword would be great if we had our Buccaneer here. I think I'm going to grab that Immolator, actually. I know I just said that we really, really need supply, and here I am burning some supply, but it's a good investment, I think. I need stealth pajamas. Yes. You do have pajamas. They're just, you know, you got to imagine. Unfortunately, I can't change how you look, but that is pretty good nonetheless. I like this. I like that. Foxhound hand cannon. 5 to 6 damage. Sorry, I'm noticing a lot of things now that I'm able to kind of actually look at it before we go into combat, as opposed to being at the end of the stream. But oh my god, Foxhound, isn't that from Metal Gear Solid? This thing looks like it's the endgame weapon for Resident Evil. That's insane, yeah? Hey, Templar, thank you so much. Thank you for the redemption of the hydrate. I really appreciate it. This is actually chilled from the fridge, believe it or not. That's right, Savax, the mysterious stranger. That's who I was thinking about. Thank you so much. All right, feeling good. Let's make this happen. Everyone's kind of already been set up. They've at least got some ablative. This is great. I guess on the Immolator, it would be nice if we had something that we could attach, but we haven't been able to build out all the extras or anything like that. Personal combat sims, hyper-reactive pupils, hacking, speed. I don't know if any of that's necessary here. Hyper-reactive pupil, we're not really doing the double shooting. I mean, I suppose our bounty hunter... No, that's not traverse fire, right? I don't remember. One of us has traverse fire. It's not the bounty hunter. That's right. That's right. I don't think Gothic has it. I think our gunslinger has a single action shot. And then I think our Scion is pretty okay. All right, we're just going to come in like this. And we're going to boost on this one. Got to remember that on smash and grab. And here we go. Hey, Panzer. High five. 1 cent. Hand cannon is strong, but it only upgrades on every other tier, so next upgrade for it will be on the mag tier. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. I mean, I haven't even really used it yet, so that's going to be really interesting. So we're going to head back out to the eastern US. We're going to continue to scan. We've got 82% infiltration out here already, and we're going to hit that in no time at all. Laser weapons have now been unlocked. I think we get a free laser rifle, right? Oh, well, I like the upgrades for Advent. Cal 33, laser shorty, laser muton rifle, laser viper rifle, advanced laser weapons, inspired, yes please. Oh my goodness, 8 days, yes please. That is amazing. Now mind you, that was the majority of our Elerium crystal, but another way to look at it is we actually had the Elerium crystal to spend, which is kind of epic, and I realize right now our supplies are 64 and I could spend for an officer slot, but I'm going to hold again because I want to keep building the next building, right? 2 days 11, extremely light, let's go. Fantastic. So we are going to be concealed momentarily. We're in an abandoned area and we've got to sabotage a transmitter. We've got 5 bunnies in on it and I want this to go cleanly. We're going to walk out with a, I believe, point of interest, which I'm really, it's a bit of a long shot. I don't know what the percentage chances are. I'm sure anything is going to be amazing. Actually, every point of interest we've done so far has been supremely worth it. It's been feeling really good to get the rewards, but we really need power right now. Thank you so much, that's right. So if you haven't signed up and you're interested in being a volunteer for the Bunny League, you can get on the volunteer list, which we move through rather rapidly. So far we have 20 active. If you'd like to, you can go to the pinned... Thank you, Central.
Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems.
Sounds great.
Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
You can go to the pinned links in Twitch chat and YouTube chat, and you can get on the volunteer list. And thank you again, Central. Okay, so who are we working with? We got Big Tony out here with a hunter rifle and the advanced heavy barrel. We got Anakitas, our Titan, with a cannon. We got Who's Kojo Bear. I'd really like to get him. I should probably, well, we need the proving ground first, but I'd really like to get that, you know, the hunter's axe. We've got Lewis as our Reaper, finally in combat. Imagine that. And we got Redlegs, one of our newest. I think this is the, is this technician class? Is this that right? Actually, don't recall. He is the, oh, actually, what does it say? Oh, I never gave him the nickname. See, this is why I have the nicknames. Just says Redlegs. And then we got Antonides, our electrician. Okay, perfect. We actually have quite a lot of bunnies here. Oh my goodness. Well, let's see. Right now we're on the back edge, but we're kind of in the middle. And if we look at our destination, it's way off to the side. So I'd actually like it if I move through this apartment or the bar or whatnot. So let's go ahead and move the closest to it. Go in and get Big Tony out on the blue movement. Oh my god, they're right there. Okay, fair enough. Half cover here. It's a good thing we're concealed, or we'd already have aggroed. We'll get Antonides on half. We've got 4 turns until disconnection. Who's Kojo Bear? It's going to move up to full. And then we'll get Lewis with squad sight. He's got the shot that's on the sectoid 95%. I dig that. But we don't have a lot in terms of Overwatch. Got our Cal 7. Oh, yeah, this is Commando. Redlegs is a Commando. That's what it is. He's got a bullpup in there, right? And he has fastball and rapid deployment. That's great, yeah? You just said with the link of the moment I came back from the list, from where I put myself on the list, I came back into the window of the stream, and you and... Oh, like you were just thinking about that, Panzer? No kidding, yeah? How we doing? Hey, Anakitas. High five. So far, so good. We just started... and we are currently trying to sabotage a transmitter. So far, no bunnies are dead. Things are looking pretty good. And we're on the move, right? So sectoid and the grub. Oh, and a drone. I'm glad I didn't push hard. There's 3 right here out of the potential 9. So potentially 6 more, maybe like 2 pods still. Really nice engagement range. We've got to take this opportunity. Big Tony, this one is mine. If we crit, it's another 4. So I'm definitely going to use this one as mine on the sectoid for Big Tony. Is there anyone that wants to be on Overwatch? Definitely not with a bullpup. I guess with a vector rifle. Yeah, sure. Why not? We'll go in an Overwatch with the cannon for sure. Overwatch. And with the rest, we've got a sword. And we got Antonides with a cannon, but he's got a stun. So we're going to open with Big Tony. He's going to give this guy a good shot. 82% chance to crit, and hopefully we'll hit this guy hard. Yep, that hurts. Not too bad, Tony. Not too bad. He's got 1 HP. Oh, look at that with a crit. Tony made the tiny bean without a mouth or anything, just completely panic and freeze in place. What an amazing, what an amazing result. That is awesome. Well, tell you what, I guess we can get in with our Buccaneer, give him a little bit of a slash. Nice, good hit. And since we're behind cover, we'll give him the blast, drop him. Excellent, good clear for Who's Kojo Bear. And with red legs, we'll kind of get on up and get that flank with Commando. It's got the shot to finish. Dump him. That's 14 damage on these guys. Absolutely insane. We're going to pull back in a half. And Antonides. Oh, we're already revealed now. Might as well breach up here. And we'll go ahead and toss out the evac. Very, very nice job so far. And we got it 78. Send it. Unusual to see a panicking bean. Yes, exactly. I don't even know what he looks like. I guess that's what he looks like. He looks just like he normally does, except he decided he doesn't really want to do too much. That's our Tony. Puts the fear into the heart of every frijoles out there. Is that the right word? 79. Nice. Beautiful. High five. And that is a refried brain if I've ever seen one. Okay, I'm done. That's all I've got, bunnies. There we go. Grab the loot. Excellent. It seems like when we squished that bean, it was a little bit sour. It spewed out a little bit of poison, but don't worry, we're staying away from that. Let that one, at least we're making sure we're going to boil that bean first, you know? We just got to find ourselves another node, because right now we are, oh, there's a node. We're a little bit in danger. So let's see, we got Who's Kojo Bear. We'll go in and tuck him up. Hopefully we don't aggro. Okay, excellent. We got Lewis. We'll have Lewis move out to half. He's going to take the shot, drop it, get us another turn. Nice. So now we're one turn on match for our evac at least. We got Antonides. I'm going to move into full. And we got Anakitis. I am going to move Anakitis up and actually go into Overwatch because it would be nice to have someone looking out for the bunnies right now. So there we go. On the grouping. So we got Big Tony's looking good. I kind of wanted to be up here, but at this point it might take too long. So I guess we're bumming it on the ground, right? So we're going to continue to move with Who's Kojo Bear. We'll probably aggro with this, I would imagine. So maybe I'll tuck it back just a little bit. So Who's Kojo Bear tucks up. He's on the inside. We're basically living paycheck to paycheck by popping these nodes one by one each turn. So one turn, find a node. Another turn, find another node. That's the idea. All right, contact. We got another frijoles. And another naked... Oh, it's an exact duplicate of the pod from before. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Well, you know who is perfectly poised for destroying those that are robotic. Antonides. Beautiful job from Antonides. Gotta love that. Let's get Anakitis. A lot of cannons in this bunny group today. I'd really like to get closer here. I guess that's on the grub. We got the sectoid out there. I mean, I could dash up to him and give him a little slash, but I'm nervous about pushing up. So let's hold on that for now. We got Lewis. Squad sight. I mean, he doesn't have the line that I'm looking for. But I will get right here. At least we found one more node. Absolutely. Absolutely. And we'll go into Overwatch. We'll get Big Tony. We can't exit this point here. I actually might... I've never done this before. Look, there's a node right here. Let's get Big Tony to come out this way, be super sneaky, and then pop up on this side. It's probably going to take him a couple of turns to get there, but he's going to get a node on the way. It's going to pay for itself the way that I see it. So Big Tony is on the move to take a super sneaky route. Love this. Hey, Lumux, high five. Welcome. Got Anakitis in on the half. Bobs are the best agent provocateur ever. Send one, watch them soak it all up. That's right. That's right. And can we flashbang out? I don't remember where the sectoid is. I think it's here somewhere, but I don't like to speculate with this kind of stuff. So hunker down and incoming. Okay, so yeah, we would have missed it. He's way back on the pillar. Another trooper out there, the bio trooper. So we've identified 6 already. Bio trooper dabs us into 7. So I'd imagine that's the last pod right next to the transmitter, right? Spit out. And misses. Wow, he was shooting way back there at Antonides. He saw what happened to his pal.
Disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
What did you say, Central? Are you saying that maybe Big Tony's gonna save us all? There it is. Do you know why a bomb diffuser's never stressed? If he's right, he's a hero. If he's wrong, it's not his problem. Hey, that's a good point, yes, actually. High five, welcome. All right, well, thank you so much, Lumux. I really appreciate it. We got Who's Kojo Bear. He's almost there. We can be behind Hoff. I'm going to do it. We're going to aggro that bio trooper, it seems. Oh my god, we see so many nodes. And that's the last of it right here. Advent Pathfinder has 2 armor. Oh, it's a Pathfinder Hunter. No bueno. Scourge Cutter, give the bean. 3 on Grays is my assumption. No, 3 standard. And he's got 4 remaining. We got Lewis. Let's tuck up the full. So that probably wasn't the best, one of my best ideas. We can pop that. But 81 on the bean versus Biotrooper 65. I mean, I'd really like to drop the Biotrooper. Let's hold on that for a second. Redlegs is currently... Oh, he's debuffed. He's disoriented right now. Well, that doesn't help us too much as our commando, but I suppose he could go above. Let's go in and get him on up top. Hey, Thrake, good to see you. High five. You can dogpile the bean too. Oh, good point. Good point. Man, you remember our own character setups more than I remember our own character setups. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Now, we found out how powerful Zap is. 94% is pretty incredible. I'm curious if this is going to trigger. I think dogpile's off standard shots and 78, so let's just go for the kill instead. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. High five. Look at that. We dogpiled all over that guy. Just kidding. Wow, double Illyrium core. That's amazing, yeah? Anything triggers dogpile? Well, that one probably did as well. All right, here comes Anakitis. I'd like to get that saturation fire in there and maybe hurt this guy. Try to get rid of the armor on the Pathfinder Hunter. Oh, we missed there, unfortunately. They were behind an impenetrable car. And then we've got one more shot. We don't need this right now, so we'll go in and take a speculative hit on the Pathfinder Hunter. Send it. Nice! Very solid damage and incoming. Here they come. So a little bit worried about Who's Kojo Bear. Hunter to Who's Kojo Bear. Enervated, but it's ablative, so he lowers our damage output, I believe. Shot to ablative on Anakitis, and then we get our sectoid. Ooh, what the... Holy moly. Okay, so Who's Kojo Bear's bleeding out. We're not going to let that stand. Wow. Okay, he went from getting hit in the ablative to bleeding out. That's not good. All right, so who has the kit right now? We've got Redlegs with a kit. So we'll keep that in mind. We've got to take care of the threats first, but we got to keep that in mind. Godly, that was something else. That was something else. All right, well, let's see. We've got... Let's get reloaded. And then we're just going to push wherever we can see anything. So we'll kind of get Big Tony on high, and he's going to hang tight right there. No need to get popped. You got it. You got it. Moving into high for Anakitis. There's nodes. 43, 43. Okay, fair enough. We know there's a Pathfinder Hunter back there as well. And those are the last 3, right? We can push to high. A critical shot that hit a bit too critically. Well, I don't even think it was yellow, right? Didn't it just hit? It just hit hard. 50. I'm going to take that. Nice! And the Biotrooper is down. Lewis puts one right between the eyes. Absolutely incredible attack. We know that there's a Pathfinder runner out there. I think he's here. So if he wants to get us, I don't think we're going to be outflanked if we're in this position. So I'm actually going to drop right next to the sectoid. Yeah, there we go. Advent Pathfinder Hunter. I don't think he can move fast enough to get a flank.
We're near the objective.
That's 100. Hit him. 4.
Running dry.
And Antonides and Anakitis. Antonides, Anakitis. So one of them has to hit a node. We tuck up here to full. What are our chances here? So we've got a zap. 63 versus Anakitis, which I think was 43. So we're going to go ahead and just send a shot out to the right with Anakitis, drop a node, keeps us in the fight for a moment as we are pushing and securing the position on Who's Kojo Bear. And we'll go ahead and send a zap and hope we ding the sectoid. Nice! That is the highest damage output I've seen from Zap so far, at least in this campaign. Last one was 4, the one before that was 2, and now we hit for 5. Enervated, so we've taken some significant damage there, but we're still fighting. Red Legs is still good. He's still got his legs on him. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and pull back and try to secure the safety of Who's Kojo Bear. We're going to go ahead and, let's see, stabilize. Stabilize it is. Here we go. Stabilize. I think Who's Kojo Bear actually had a kit on him. So I think we used Who's Kojo Bear's kit. We can zap to hit a node. Let's go ahead and push up. Zap to hit a node. I mean, let's do it. Let's do it. Just hit the zap. Hit the zap. The Pathfinder Hunter just has 2 remaining, and he's right on the objective. For Big Tony, he doesn't have the shot yet. Shot. Good clear on a node that buys us a couple. We're only on half, but we will have sight, so I'm gonna go ahead and push up to half with the thought that Saturation Fire is going to allow us to make impact. I know, oh gosh, we can't see it. I know he's standing right here. I'm gonna do this without expectation, but maybe. My guess is you have to see. Well, we can see him now. Bunnies, we can see him now. That's excellent. Get reloaded. And from downtown, Lewis, 31% shot. Negative impact. Hey, Jaffa, high five. All right, he's incoming. Now, I'm a little worried. We've only got 2 here. That goes high. All right, we're still alive. Red Legs is still alive. We're still good, bunnies. We're still fine. All right, move. This one is mine. Come on, Tony. 50-50. Just a coin flip. Whiff it. All right, keep pushing. Push. Does anyone have a nade? We've got a flashbang. We've got Antonides. Antonides doesn't have a shot from here. He does have full. Antonides does have the zap. Zap on 53 or 37. Give him the zap. Come on, zap him. Oh my god. Why is Zap so powerful? Okay, we need to secure the objective. We need to secure our bunny, and right now I think we've eliminated everyone on the field potentially. So Anakitis, let's see, we got Red Legs. Red Legs is going to go ahead and carry the unit. I know we have our evac point back here. Yeah, we do. It's way at the back. That's perfect. Let's go ahead and reload first. Actually, no, we can actually say, please get up, Who's Kojo. That's excellent. Yeah, Zap is amazing. What weapon does the enemy have? It almost feels like an auto cannon. I guess it depends on which enemy, right? Which enemy. Let's go ahead and nab this first before I miss it. There we go. I'm gonna go and get reloaded here. We got Who's Kojo Bear. I mean, might as well get Kojo Bear in to do some stuff while he's going. It's Thor, Zap, or Zeus. A little bit of lightning out there, right? A little bit of lightning. We'll get Lewis centered. I'd like all the bunnies where they can actually help each other, right? You can pick. Oh, the one we killed with the Zapper, the Hunter. I think he's got some kind of a Hunter sniper rifle, right? He's a Pathfinder Hunter. So reinforcements incoming. Let's go ahead and get Anakitis in on this. He's going to go ahead and place the charge. Excellent. I would like to grab this if possible. Doesn't seem... I guess because we're disoriented is my guess. We can't pick this up with Who's Kojo Bear. Right? It's one more turn until we get back on tap. So we're going to go ahead and just hold position, reload. Reload Overwatch with Red Legs. He's basically at death's door right now. We're going to go ahead and reload. We've got 1 round in the chamber for Antonides with a cannon. And Big Tony is empty, so reload Overwatch. Hopefully we'll get a free hit somewhere. And even, well, Antonides should probably start moving because we want to get way out here, and he's the farthest point, right? I suppose he could grab this as well. Yeah, let's have Antonides grab it since he's not disoriented and he's in cover. Laser sight, advent weapon crate. That's going to allow us to move the reduced mobility who's Kojo Bear into the center of the formation at least. And here they come, incoming.
My turn on watch.
Okay, so they're over on the left side of the objective. Kind of in a concave, so kind of okay. We got 2 standard troopers. That's excellent. I like playing Jane right now. Just give us something straightforward. That's all I can ask for.
Advent troops spotted.
And they're moving 4 and 4, 8 points of HP, and they're running the gauntlet. Enemy down. Beautiful job by Big Tony. And the guy decides to hide behind a dumpster, but to no avail. Oh my God! Wow, I would be. That's beyond brown pants right there. That is beyond brown pants. That's just absolutely gobsmackingly terrifying. 67. Come on, Tony. Enemy down. Beautiful. It's a dumpster fire. Yes, it is. High five. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Good job, bunnies. Good job. So we had severe injuries. We had near fatal moments, but the bunnies have escaped. At least I believe that they will. That's all I can ask for right now, yeah. So how did gunslinging go yesterday? Do we like it? Sorry, I missed it. I love it. I love the gunslinger. Are you kidding me? You get the ability to shoot that pistol with both hands 3 times at an enemy on a regular basis, and you've got decent mobility. You actually can holo target like a recon, and you even get benefits from holo targeting your own target and then shooting at them. So it's very, very, very nice to have. I think the idea that they're good at assisting your team, I feel like they're good at assisting themselves, and they also happen to assist the entire team, which is kind of like the best of both worlds, right? If you ask me. It's kind of like I'm on an airplane and there's an emergency and we need to take care of our own situation first type of deal, in my opinion, because you definitely put your own mask on, that's for sure, but you're also putting the mask on for all the bunnies simultaneously, which is kind of awesome. Yeah, no, it's really great. I really like it so far. I actually like it a little bit more than Akimbo, which is kind of nice. So there we go. I think we're all getting out, and there it is. High five. So not the cleanest, but you know what? Everybody's alive, and we actually have an infirmary in 1 day. I am so glad about that early infirmary. Thank you, bunnies, again for convincing me to do that. I'm sure it's going to pay off in dividends. Now, in order to cut down the time to get bunnies back on the field, we're gonna have to stick a scientist in there, so that's gonna be a little bit of a give and take, but I think just keeping the bunnies alive and well is gonna be really important. Yeah, no, we said alive. Yes. All right, we made it out, and cross your fingers. What do we got? 28 days for Who's Kojo Bear. He was on death's door, and we've got 12 days for Redlegs. I would like to, let's see, so that's push forward. I would like to get Redlegs with his commando role before I forget, and look at all those bonds potentially. It's really great. So I want our commando is here. Here it is, Redlegs. So I totally noticed in the middle of combat that I didn't know what he was because I didn't adjust the nickname, right? So get that taken care of. There we go. Okay, so what do we got right now? Tired, that's fine. Actually, as far as bonds go, we'll revisit that. We've got 2 promotions, so 1 for Redlegs. We were going to do the combat drugs and then go the officer's sort of sting grenade route. So it's been a while since I've had access to sting grenades. That's going to be pretty nice. I guess the difference is our sting grenadier in the past, they actually have the grenade launcher, so they can place those things really well. We're actually throwing those, but you know, it is what it is. We'll see how that goes. And of course, Lewis as our Reaper. So I'd like to go the shooty tree. We got Knife Juggler, Shadow Grenadier, Concentration it is, and any grazes have a chance to automatically go to a normal hit. Well, I guess not a chance, they do. And as far as Redlegs, how are our bonds? So Commando with a Titan. Sure, Titan seems to be a little more stationary, and Commando definitely seems to be a little bit more mobile, so I like the dichotomy. That's nice. And then for Who's Kojo Bear, who's very mobile, except when he's in the hospital with Antonides, same deal. So we got 2 cannon users with 2 very mobile users. That seems to work out nicely, I think. So pretty good. And that is all. Okay, excellent. We are 1 day away from getting the infirmary completed, and then Mav is going to be back on track to help out the bunnies in other ways. And what do we got? Landmark. Oh my god. That was the result. Man, I love point of interest so much. So just double check, how many ops do we have right now? We've got 1. I would like to get another one going, so I'm going to keep scanning. Infirmary is now complete. Mav is now available. That is great news. And in fact, because we have quite a lot of bunnies that are currently hurt, I will I will get the healing rate increase, which means we're going to... Oh, wow. You know, I never noticed that when Vipers are really relaxed, like they really stretch out their legs, you know what I mean? And anyone ever notice how long a Viper actually is? There's a reason why when they coil up, they kind of scrunch up to a normal person's size. But when they kind of really relaxed, they really get out there. I think the crazy thing is, if you look behind my head, he's actually hitting the other bunnies with his tail. He's hitting the other bunnies in the feet with his tail. That's something. Wow. Hey, Cindy, high five. So yeah, I don't know what to say about that. I'm very impressed. My God, you know, length isn't everything, but he definitely has length. So let's see, empty. What do we got? I know I'd like to get the proving grounds, but we talked about this. This is 2. I do need a power relay, and we do need to be saving up for 120. However, the proving ground will allow us to unlock quite a lot of things and actually get that train rolling. Then again, there's research and development at 125, and right now, how far are we out? 5 days. I think I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold on this, and I'm gonna start digging alien debris in the meantime, because that gets a supply that will allow us to do those other things. And I'm gonna resist spending 35 to get an officer going, even though I really want to, because actually our officer candidate is currently, let's say, indisposed and in the infirmary. Yeah, not sure if that is relaxed. Extra gremlin digging. Well, here's the thing about the extra gremlin digging, right? Now, mind you, I don't think we're going to get maximum value out of it, because if you think about it, we're going to put research and development here, and it'll only really be able to dig down here. Now, that having been said, we can put a power relay here, we can put a resistance ring here, we can put, you know, things that it can assist with, so it's not a loss, but I guess we only really get a benefit here. But exposed power coil usually uses a lot of engineers, so it's still going to be very helpful, I think. So 125 up on the next, and let us continue to scan before we pick up the other engineer. So go. New target acquired. 8 days. That's very nice. And another point of interest. Excellent. 13 turns. Another abandoned city fight. So we know this very, very well. Spike is back online. He's our infantry bunny. Love that. And who are we sending in on this one? Frost Captain still tired for 4. We got Tim Allen. Let's go ahead and try to dip into the bunnies down below. I definitely want to get our specialist leveled up for sure. He's got the Guile haircut in the moment. Fusilier is long range. Now, Fusilier, I believe, tends to stand rather still because they're a long range shooter, right? With a sniper rifle. In the engagement that we were in just now, did we stand still? Yeah, actually. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll bring him on that one. I think having good scouting would be great, so I'm going to grab our Shinobi as well. Viper Marauder is a great brawler. Infantry, Executioner, Titan, Electrician, Saboteur. Well, let's hold on Tim the Toolman Taylor. I did like the Zap. Let's get Electrician in there. And we can probably bring in a full 6 just to cover for the lack of expertise, let's say. Because we're at 5 days 13. And I know we're probably spreading ourselves thinly. Crasher, Side-In, Execution, maybe Executioner as well. And then we'll kind of come in like that. So we still have the ability to outfit everyone at least with ceramic plating and stay within that 100% infiltration and hopefully get some kind of a promotion for as many of the bunnies as possible because most of them are new. Cannon with AP. Viper Marauder currently has AP. Fusilier. I'd actually like to borrow this from our Viper Marauder. And we'll cut that out. And we're going to toss it over to the Fusilier so that those shots have maximum value. I'm going to go ahead and drop out the... Oh, I guess we can't drop out the auto pistol. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I didn't expect that. Marksman rifle has the scope on it. Sure. Assault rifle. Our mobility is not the greatest, so I'm going to come in with the SMG. And as far as a rifle goes, Executioner is pretty mobile. Oh gosh, I was hoping they could get that laser weapon. Yeah, the Viper's gun is bugged. Is it? Oh, look at that. Interesting. I guess rifle or shotgun. Well, I'd rather do the rifle, so glad that we overwrote that. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, I appreciate it. And on the sword, traditional sword, we haven't built alloy sword yet. I'm trying to hang on to all of the resources. We'll go in and get ourselves a med kit. Definitely needed that last time. And we can even pick up, let's say, an emergency AP grenade. Fusilier isn't really moving, but it's got 12 mobility. Right now, I'd like to get a med kit on the specialist. And then for the Viper Marauder, we can get them. I don't think they need anything. We'll just kind of hang tight with that. All right, that's not bad. That's not bad. What kind of upgrades do we have again? We got a lot of upgrades, actually. I stand corrected. So I don't know if I necessarily want the marksman rifle, if I can get even more upgrades on it. It came with a standard scope, but we have a scope. And we can even get, I guess, an autoloader, keep us shooting. Our cannon with our electrician. Scope, reflex stock. Hair trigger. A lot of SMGs. I know that we can get hacking, so I'm going to toss that on there because we actually have our first specialist, so that's going to be great. I know that... So that's not depth perception. For a moment there I was thinking depth perception, but it's hyper-reactive people. It's more of like a... maybe like an infantry or ranger thing. Although for the Viper Marauder, they do have the ability to shoot multiple times at a target, I believe. Let me just double check that. I'm almost positive they do. Yeah, they got traverse fire. So I'm going to go ahead and hyper-reactive people in case we've got to keep shooting at the same target. And then maybe we'll just get anything on here. We'll get our advanced reflex stock. Although, okay, I'm going to go laser sight and expanded magazine. I'm going to avoid the reflex stock because then the hyper-reactive people's likely to kick in instead. And now we're at 7 days 4. Let's go. Mr. Vex nerfed the Viper rifle damage a little, but gave it a larger magazine. Oh. Thank you, Gothic. I just gave it an expanded magazine, so... Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so now we've got 2 missions. I'm going to go ahead and make contact with our engineer out here so we can get them to help out Mav. My hope is they'll be able to maybe move a little bit deeper past the central, I guess, column in the Avenger, because that I'm hoping our research and development is going to take care of. So there we go. Advancement on behalf of the Chosen. They're all training. They're all trying to train and practice their talk fu so they can be even more verbose. God help us. They're like talking in the mirror. Oh, I'm going to come up with the best snide remarks you'll ever hear of, right? That's basically what they're doing. Sergeant. Do we have any sergeants right now? There's manufacture and upgrade, hunt the Chosen. All require sergeants. The only thing we can do is this one. So let's hang out for a second because we do have some missions upcoming. We might get our sergeant that we need. Rescue with Effector. This is out in... I mean, it's a scientist. That's awesome. It's 4 days, so we're probably going to have to boost it on a very light because the strength is higher now, right? Western Europe. So that's the initial region. You know what? That's still worth it, though. It's still worth it if we can get a scientist. I'm curious. I don't remember who we have available still and whether or not we're close. I don't think we're close enough to start an op. So I'm going to clear. Still tired for Savax. We've got Toolman, we've got Big Tony, we've got Lewis, we've got Infantry, we've got Titan, we've got... That's who we have. If I were to... I mean, not my ideal. They're kind of long-range heavy, but we can kind of flex with that. Where are we sitting now? Very light, 10 to 12. Infiltrate, 118%. Concealed start, Wilderness. So that's something. We get Combat Russian, 10 to 12. Oh boy. Okay, I'm a little scared of this, but we'll try it. We'll try it. Yeah, it's if we can get a scientist to offset the scientist in the infirmary, that would be amazing. Utility items available. Tracer rounds for Spike. Sure. Free slot. Love it. AP. I think the cannon probably needs it more. Sawed-off shotgun, assault rifle. Well, speaking of which, we can actually get a better rifle, right? Laser rifle. First time we're employing laser weaponry on the field. And we're going to weapon upgrade strip and see what we got. So powered bayonet on the laser rifle. Let's give us... That's Overwatch. That's, I guess, in case we miss in the experimental magazine. Well, we don't need it because we've got the beautiful ammo slot already. I suppose we could actually... Oh my god, this is going to be great. Look at this. Experimental magazine allowing us to use the ammo slot and therefore maintain mobility. Okay, that is cool. That is super great. We do need a medkit anyway. And we'll toss this in AP round. Look at that, Indicatus. Still maintaining the same mobility. That's amazing. So we got 2 medkits. That sounds about right. Survivalist. You know what? Let's do it for Big Tony. Heck yes. Heavy barrel. Get that. Oh, I guess we cannot there. Yeah. Hey, Dude Abides. High five. Welcome. We are currently trying to position ourselves in order to get ourselves a scientist. A little bit worried, but we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Wednesday. Heavy barrel. We'll go expanded magazine. And even if we miss, get a little bit of a graze there, which would be nice. Laser rifle, cannon. That's experimental. We got a double vector rifles out here. Yeah, okay, fair enough. We have very little in the way of explosives. 15. Let's toss on a flashbang, and that might have to be it. That might be it. All right, here we go. So 6 days, we're going to boost 117%. I suppose we could fit even more on. This is coming down to 13. All right, we're moving. We're moving. Here we go. Put a launcher on Big Tony's barrel. That would be useful. Although he'd have to carry something to launch as well. Or does it come with grenades in it? That I don't know, actually. Okay, so we got 2 in progress. And we shall continue getting our engineer out here. Oh, it comes with a shot. Oh, wow. Can you have extra grenades? I think you could, if I remember. It's called UBL or under barrel grenades that you can have in your inventory. And we got ourselves an engineer. That is amazing. What a great find. I love that. Let's go in and get them to work. Fusilier is a term in multiple meaning, historically referring to an infantry, today often used for specific infantry units. Used as a term for a type of soldier as a verb meaning to shoot. Well, nice. We are definitely going to be shooting at the hip for sure. Alien machinery, so let's at least get them to work. Oh, that's 3. Well, we're at 64 supply. We do have that proving ground, but I'm holding off on the proving ground. We do need power right now. This is 3 days out. We might as well start on this, even though they aren't going to make much progress. And then when the alien machinery is done, we can actually shift resources. So there we go. That's what she said. Extra grenade, underbarrel launcher. Well, I think the range is the big one for me. Okay, so clear alien machinery in 3 days. We'll keep scanning over to the left side. Vigilance is 4. Strength of 3 in Western Europe. We are kind of antagonizing them a little bit, that's for sure. We have 137 intelligence, so we can actually make new contact. Maybe that's the right call. We've got 6 in Western US, 160 intel. Forgot we don't have the tower. We know Eastern Europe at 5 actually has 80 intel. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's actually make new contact. We've got a couple of missions moving right now, so off we go. Oh, nice. You got barbecue chips and ice cold water. I like it. I like to hear it. 4 days out. Supply raid. Ooh. Okay, never mind. Nope, not going to do it. 5 hours. 5. Nope. I don't care what you got in there. You could have the Queen of England, but I ain't saving you. That's for sure. All right, we got to boost through this one. Pathfinder search teams. There it is. Revealed start. We got to get crates. We brought 6 bunnies specifically to carry crates. So I got to remember that. We're trying to get here and carry crates. We are revealed. We are not concealed. We don't have any specific specialists. Although, no. It was we've got 3 ops going right now. And in my mind, I'm thinking that the Shinobi's on this one, but I actually think they're in the scientist mission. So we'll just have to see. I don't remember what I put. Well, I can see Gothics here, that's for sure. I can see Debts is here. Operation Diamond Wheel. Let's go. Zvegd and I are on this one. There you go. I can see it. All right, so, this is our Geneva suggestion mission. That's what this is. I like to see it. So we got 1 crate, 2 crate, 3. 4, 5. 5 crates, 6 bunnies. That's fair. That is fair. All right. So let's see where we start. Right now, we're right in the pocket. Our destination is right down the lane, and we're going to pass the evac point on the way. Very, very convenient for sure. None of us have Phantom, so we're all very vulnerable to being spotted, but we shall... I believe we have our bounty hunter, right? Yeah, we got Happy Noodle Boy. I love that name so much. Nightfall. So that's going to last for 2 turns. And we're going to try to scout ahead with the bounty hunter and keep ourselves relatively safe-ish. No contact as such, but let's go ahead and gather on the far left towards the border. There are a bunch of Pathfinders out here, which I'm not a huge fan of. Those guys tend to be a little bit of a bunch of dicks, so... I'm hoping that maybe they'll curb their appetite for being jerk sausages. You know what I mean? At least for today. That would be much appreciated, you guys. Hey, Silent Bob, high five. You're on a mission, by the way. Should be the last to finish like 3 more days or something. Yeah. Well, you know what? We'll get into all of them. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Now, if they're gonna go well, I'm not too sure of that, but you know, it is what it is. So we're gonna start by moving up to full. And now, mind you, our stealth is going to wear out no matter what on the next one. Let me hold before I start pushing out in the open. Actually, I don't think I'm going to push out into the open. I'm just going to group up where he is already. We got Serve Cold. And mind you, it would be nice to actually toss out the evac because we're technically already revealed. We are already revealed, so tossing that out might be a good idea. We'll just go into Overwatch, though, while we're still maintaining some semblance of Nightfall stealth, yeah? Am I too late to add a soldier? Not at all, Gamer Dude Abides. There's actually a link, which is pinned at the top of Twitch and YouTube chat. Feel free to click on it, and there's a sign-up sheet, and it will appear over on the !position destination right here. So let's go ahead and toss out the Sky Ranger beacon. Oh, wait a minute. It's a fixed evac. Yep, there you go, Gothic. Thank you for reminding me. It is a fixed evac. So we don't have Nightfall, but in that case, let's move with purpose with Gothic. He doesn't have any clear-cut places to be, so we're just going to move up on half. They did say the enemy that's closest is in this direction. And we're going to go into Overwatch. We'll get Serve Cold. We actually have a sort of decent-ish amount of time. And then we'll stack. Ooh, we go that way. We're going to... If we go that way, we're going to come right around the right side. I don't like that. So we're doing a bit of an aggressive push to the roof. Hang tight. There it is. And we got Grandpapa Dads. We got Mac.
No need to ask twice.
Happy Noodle Boy. Can I come around this side? Can I do something like this? Oh, whoops. I didn't... I meant to do a waypoint move. I didn't mean to actually move, so oh well. Bounty Hunter is at least getting the cooldown, right? Get the cooldown there. And we're going to tuck up next to the building. Oh, I went the wrong way. Did I aggro? No aggro. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, Bunny God. I went to the right instead of the left. I meant to go to the left. Wow, that was rather clutch. Thank you so much, game.
Tout de suite.
I will, looking at the timer right now, I will take another turn just to get grouped up and prepped.
Confirmed.
As much as I realize that the clock is against us. Kind of come up on the second floor. Well, you know what? No, I'm going to peek. We're peeking. No contact, thank God. All right, Overwatch for Dance. Let's go in and get Gunslinger. Let's get Mac up there. That's 25 degrees. Oh my gosh, that's the bearable one. That's the bearable one right now. All right, tuck up with Happy Noodle Boy. What's your rouladen? And we'll get Gothic on the second floor. There's a window here, I believe. We'll get Serve Cold up. And we will get Geneva tucked over to the right side, so he's a little more centralized for his rockets. And Overwatch, hang tight. So he actually has the brand new Immolator as well. Contact. There's Grandpapa dead. Curse Trooper, Advent Officer, Advent Trooper, incoming. Gunslinger.
Enemy is still up.
They're in a nice group, though. Overwatch for Curse Trooper. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Nice thing is, we've got a suppression specialist out here. Now, on the shot, that's 72, 72, 57. Let's go ahead and put a mark on the officer. Definitely want to drop him. If he marks us, it's going to make it a lot easier for everyone else to hit us. I don't know if we're in range for... Nope, not in range for the AP grenade. The shot is 82. I mean, that's honestly great, but let's hang on to that one. We've got Grandpapa Dad's. He does have an AP grenade. He also has the heavy weapon. He's got 54. We got Mac. Oh, nice. I forgot Mac has holo targeting. All right, lock up the Curse Trooper. Okay, this is excellent. This is excellent. We work together again, I see. That's right, man. I wish I had a bond between the two of you. And then we're also going to mark up the Advent Trooper. Man, look, these guys are getting marked to heck. Holo, target, or mark, right? And then we can actually use Fan the Hammer to overcome the odds. Oh, wait a minute. It takes 2 points, so... Fire pistol, 90 on the trooper, 75, try to interrupt that. Mac, negative impact, but the lock is there. The lock is there. We'll go ahead and try it with Gothic. 67, send it. There it is. All right, Overwatch has been cleared. Let's get a move on. Actually, we pushed too hard up. We might aggro some more, so let's keep that in mind. Now, you know who doesn't care too much about pushing up? Geneva. Let's be real, Geneva doesn't care about much at all. Geneva just goes, well, does it work? Well, yes, it works, then I'm doing it. Brand new immolator. There it is. And he instantly kills and causes panic and burning and disorient and poison. And oh my God, the war crimes mount quickly on this one. God, I love that guy. He's so good. He's so good. All right, let's go and get Happy Noodle Boy. He's feeling really happy right now. Send it. 87. Shot on the officer. Good hit. Good impact. Good kill. Enemy down. All that's left is a panicking trooper. That's what I like to see. You know what? Let's just go ahead and push on this guy. It's not a war crime if they're not from Earth. That's true. That's true. Hashtag war crime. We've got a little bit of differences of opinions, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna dish it out no matter what. Let's get Debs down there, yeah? The embodiment of the Bunny League core value. Hashtag war crimes. Aliens never signed Geneva. Well, that's right. He's standing right next to us. We'd never let him touch Geneva, so they can never sign him, right? Let's go ahead and steady weapon for Debs. We're gonna give him a greater opportunity. Oh, wow. Poison and dead. High five. There it is. Man, those are some good immolations. All right. Oh my God, a Pathfinder captain. I thought it was just special Pathfinders. So they got a Pathfinder captain, and a Medicaid. Oh, a medic, but he. I thought it said Advent Medicare, but you know their font was overlaced with each other. But you know what? I'm pretty sure he represents Advent's version of Medicaid, and I don't think it looks very appealing, if you ask me. Well, we got Grandpapa Dad's. He's got an AP grenade, which, of course, this guy has some armor, so that's not great. Perhaps, can we, you know, touch these guys in a way they don't really like? No, that's... Oh, did I... You know what? Yeah, I did say that. I did say that. That's fine. That's fine. He represents the Lollipop Guild. Fan the hammer. Fan the flames of war, my friend. Go, Mac. Well, we hit him with 1. That's all I care about, which means... So he's in 2 right now? Well, let's see. We can Nightfall... Nice. We're going to Nightfall the heck out of this guy. So, let's see. We can't see him right now, but let's go ahead and Nightfall first. Free action. That's going to allow us to move on up without being seen. And since they can't see us, whoever we hit, it's going to be a 100% chance to connect here, right? 62. We'll try to land this. I don't know if we can. No! I love the bounty hunter. What a guy. What a guy. Wow. Wow, guys. Amazing. Love that. What a great class. Yes, he can. That's right. Yes, he can. You know, at this point, I've given up on Cover. Cover gave up on us. maybe we give up on cover. You know what I mean? Like what if we get over to the side and we just don't care? You know who doesn't care? Geneva. Geneva don't care. Have this. Oh my God. You beautiful bunny. You beautiful, beautiful bunny. Wow. It seems like both of the Pathfinders are in a very similar situation. A whole pile of... That's what. Okay, well, you know what? This guy, they do have armor, but armor ain't going to help you against the Geneva suggestion. Yep, it's not going to help you against the Geneva suggestion. That's just a fact. 72. Maybe we just... Well, that guy's... Yeah, we'll try and take our chances on the captain. Yeah, okay, there it is. Where'd that shot come from? Where did who go? Where did who go? Oh, nice. So I'm very tempted to slip rain these guys, but I'm thinking it might be more demoralizing. Oh, can I hit him with a boulder, though? That would be really entertaining. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm just going to raise their dead friends. I'm sure they weren't friends anyway. Let's raise the officer, because that's incredibly demoralizing. Here we go. So now we're taking our officer. That's right. I know he tried to drink Soylent Green with you last night, but you know what? Now he's on our side. Now he drinks carrot juice. How do you feel about that? Eat this. Grandpapa this. Goodbye, Captain. So now they're both in kill range for the poison. Well, well. If at first you don't succeed, burn, burn again. Oh, loot destroy. It's fine. It's fine. It was more than enough. I think that was a good opening there. Oh, man. How time flies. We only have 6 turns. What is this? What is this? Here I am so excited about all the burning and war crimes that next thing you know, I don't even notice that. Well, I forget that we've got to pick up, you know, boxes and stuff. Let's get, we'll stack on the wall as quickly as we can. Nah, let's go up top. Here we go. Bob time, a graze. Meh. Up we go. Come on, Dance. Look at that. So agile, so spry. Oh boy. Okay, okay. All right, last pod. Obviously the last pod. Sniper, Pathfinder, Sentry, they're all grouped up. Well, if they're all grouped up, we can't see. Gosh darn it. I really wish he had an... I'm starting to really lean on to the Geneva suggestion, I must say. I was hoping to get him with a bunch of poison and bleed. It's fine. You know what? We know where they are. They're right there. So let's get up top. Gothic jumped out the window to go above the window. Love that. Good logic. Geneva's not big on autographs. No, it's not. No, it's not. Overwatch. He can't pick up loot. Gosh darn it. He can't pick up loot, actually. Yeah, grab that. Get in the intersection. Business is better at the intersection. There it is. A little bit of business. Stock. Advent weapon crate. And a little bit of... Oh, nice. Matter Fusilier's going to love that. Depth perception. That's what we're talking about. Let's go and get reloaded for Mac. He's been fanning that hammer all day long. We still have 5 rounds, though. Reload and Overwatch for La Bounty Hunter. And incoming. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, our Psy Zombie. We should probably get him somewhere that is more attractive to the aliens, right? Yeah, we'll kind of get on out this way and maybe move him up towards this van. That way they'll be more likely to, you know, they try to imitate the true slim war crime, you know what I mean? And they try to make all of their zombies stand up, but we're the only ones who can do it. Sniper, he moved, shot on officer, whiffs it. He just couldn't bring himself to shoot his friendly Soylent Green enjoyer. A little bit of a tick there from the Pathfinder, so they're right next to all of these columns of luminescence out here, also known as, well, street lamps. Let's
Position confirmed.
all right, half cover, but let's be real, Geneva doesn't think about half cover, and he doesn't think about civvies. In fact, if he can get involved the civvies, he considers it a civic duty to also involve the community. This is called community service, Geneva style.
This one's for you.
It's for all of us, really. Oh, dude. So let me get this straight. We had a giant poisonous bleeding rocket that spews shrapnel everywhere. We've got 3 enemies right in front of us. There's a chance it could spread to the left, to the right, any direction from the center. And they went right for the civvies. I should have known. I should have known he couldn't. He definitely couldn't resist. My gosh, he went straight for the civvies. You got to keep your eye on the ball, Nick. It's the one weakness of Geneva. If he can commit more war crimes, that's where the Rocket's gonna... I mean, look at this guy. He wasn't even involved. Well, that's not true. I mean, Piotr definitely was involved. It's just that, I mean, he's really not involved now. You know what I mean? Definitely the Swiss way. We have a set fixed one on this one. That's how that goes. So let's see. We've got the Bounty Hunter. I mean, the Bounty Hunter is going to be able... We still have 5 rounds. Yeah, we got 5 rounds on this, so a little bit unfortunate. Gotta be closer. There we go. That's not too bad. He looked shifty. Well, I mean, he's definitely less shifty now, that's for sure. Some might say he's a little more still. 67 on the Sentry. Or there's the Pathfinder. Hit the Sentry if we can. 65. Yep, that'll do it. Wow, seal the deal. Geneva thought it might have been a Faceless. It's better safe than sorry. Man, Geneva's ahead of their time. We don't even know about Faceless yet. They don't even exist in our world. But he's like, I'm back from the future. Oh, he's like Cable. He's like, oh. So in X-Men, there's a guy named Cable, and his name's the same as mine. It's Nathan. So yeah, he's probably from the future, and he's bringing all the fancy tools of war. And we're all too happy to let him, you know, do his thing. We don't really care too much about how he does it, just as long as he does it. You know what I mean? Grandpapa Death from above. Ooh, that sounds great. That sounds great. Tell you what, let's get up here. And we're going to go ahead and teach them a lesson. They've got no armor. 68. Yes. Wow. Right to the dome from Grandpapa Death. The thing is, he's got ready for anything. He's got the Overwatch on the Pathfinder as well. Not too shabby at all. I wish... See, that's going to move us. There we... Oh, we got a flank from Mac. Oh, my God. Mac is a genius. Mac is a bloody genius. He can't do the holo targeting, but he can definitely shoot at this guy. 85. Nice. And, of course, he's got poison and bleed, right? I have full faith that guy's going to die. So maybe I'll double push with Gothic. And let's see what they got. Oh, the Psy Zombie. Yes, we will. Let's get scouting with the Psy Zombie. We'll actually go way out here. Exclamation war crime. Better than a great. There should be a war crimes counter. Hey, Weird Fish. High five. I agree. I agree. I think the game should just introduce it at this point. They mention war crimes so often in this mod. I love it. And then we got Serve Cold. Well, we might as well go get some crates, right? So where are they? They're on the first floor. There's 3 on the first floor, 4 on the first floor, 1 up top. Let's get up top with Serve Cold. Now, Serve Cold is very cold. They actually have... Oh. Look at that. We now have a sergeant. So I just want to point out that usually you can tell a lot about an organization by their executives and leadership. So right now, our only sergeant is the leader of war crimes themselves, Amiel. So what does that say about the Bunny League? It says we're smart. That's what. It says that we're very smart and we don't take crap from any bunny. I mean, any non-bunny. Yes, that's what it tells me. There we go. Gothic's out there stuffing more stuff into his leotards. Honestly, they're some of the best. Oh, wow. Man, Trigger Happy Combat Rush. Man, this is a match made in heaven. This is awesome. Well, tell you what. Let's go in and get the Psy Zombie to move towards where we're going to evac to. Yeah. Hey, Sven, good to see you. High five. I just came from the officer's mess. Nice. Well, we left a mess of their officer, but you know, it'd be really great if we also had an officer's mess, so hopefully we'll be able to join you there soon enough. Heck yes. All right, so speaking of officer's mess, that's this guy. He was an officer. I don't know an officer or what, but more like an officer of the dead at this point, right? They're all gone. All his friends are dead. Our evac point is right here in the courtyard, so let's go ahead and take position with our Scion. Everything else is on the first floor. We're going to have Geneva running the shortest distance. He's earned a bit of a rest now that he's our leadership, and he's exemplifying all of the mottos and tenets of the Bunny League. I thought we had one sergeant last stream. You know what? You might be right. You might be right. I don't remember who was the sergeant. My guess is they also commit lots of war crimes. Okay, let me restate that. What I really mean is I hope they commit a lot of war crimes. There we go. That's probably a little more accurate. All right, so we got Gunslinger. We know that Mac is very mobile. So we got 1 here. We got 2 here. It's going to take a couple for Mac to get there. We got Happy Noodle Boy, also very mobile. So in on that. Let's get Mac tucked to the building here. The Frost Officer. Oh, Savax. Yes, Savax is an officer. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so we are committing more war crimes. That's what we're talking about. Let's go ahead and open that chest. We're going to get a reload on the immolator. It's been putting in a lot of work, this mission, let me tell you. A whole lot of work. We'll actually get Dex to go a little bit farther because he's the closest. He'll open this for free. And he's going to get a reload here. So we'll pop that in. And then we got Mac, and he's going to get on the outside. It's going to be interesting to just kind of open that from the outside there. We got our bounty hunter right in the corner. Perfect. Excellent. And then Gothic is going to vacate the premises. Now, we did take some dings here, but for the most part, not bad. Not bad. Nowhere near as bad as our previous engagement, right? Medkit. Oh, that's if we want to heal the zombie. So, Overwatch. Fun fact, Happy Noodle Boy is me, Rhubarb. I love your name so much, Rhubarb. I love Happy Noodle Boy so much. Then again, I guess that's not especially surprising considering that my name is Happy Bunny Fluffy Toes. But besides that point, I legit love that name so much. I think it is a great name. I feel like it takes a certain level of intelligence and genius to come up to come up with such an incredible name. You know what I mean? So off we go. And there it is. All right, great. Nab this. And we got all the crates. Excellent. So the boost was definitely worth it, I feel. And let's get the heck out of Dodge. So we got 2 turns until the alien response. I think we're going to be out in 3. So that's going to be perfect. Because even if they come closer, we're going to be able to show them that it's not a good idea. And we're already going to be in a good place, I feel. So hang tight with the Psy Zombie. We've got Geneva here. Probably need Geneva to be maybe towards the outside of the courtyard, just in case we accidentally overwatch and burn everybody. That'd be great not to do that, and hang tight. So we'll kind of get in the edge here. We've got Gothic in the corner. We've got the back corner with our Scion. So Overwatch. Overwatch. Reload. Hang tight. Hang tight there, sir. And then full speed. Alien response in 1. So they're not coming this turn. We might see him drop because let's be real, Bounty Hunter isn't going to make it in time. So reinforcements incoming on the next, I believe, right? There we go. So they are coming. Let's see. Can we make it with the Bounty Hunter? Bounty Hunter can make it, and we're going to get out this turn just in time. That's what I like to see. Oh, I even got the... I'm even evacuating... Well, trying to evac the Psy Zombie. Let's not even bother. I'm just going to dismiss him now because we know we can't bring him, even though I tried. And there it is. High five. Beautiful job, bunnies. Beautiful job. Actually, it's a character from old Johnny the Homeless. Oh, nice! Raven has at least 2 of those comic books. I don't know if there was more than that, but those are like one of her prized possessions. So that's awesome. I actually know what that is then. That's great. 9 out of 9. Flawless victory. My goodness. Once again, allowing the Bobs to do the dirty work out there. Love that. In flight, we had a guy named Chaos. Can't handle an or... Did he tell you that's what it stood for? That's pretty impressive. I wonder if he thought that up himself. All right, excellent. So Diamond Wheel is complete. And do we have any promotions? There we go. So looks like we get a Lance Corporal Bounty Hunter. We've got a... Oh, nice. Is Scion a Sergeant? Sergeant, double Sergeants here. And we got another Corporal. Excellent. So 4 promotions out of that. Depth Perception, Combat Rush, Trigger Happy. Amazing, amazing improvements out here. Gonna go ahead and clear the photos. I didn't realize we had 3. Oh my goodness, we've done that much already. Very impressive. Oh, that's right, because the very first one was actually the very tail end of it. No pun intended, with our Viper Marauder. All right, so as a Sergeant, we've got our Scion. So what do we have? We've got Implacable after a kill. We've got Glacial Tomb. Once per battle, imprison a foe in a block of ice. It even works against foes that are typically immune to cold damage. Very powerful. And of course, we got Fire Whip. Psychic Hurl a ball of flame at the target. Deals fire damage and disables the target's weapon. When they say ball, is that AoE? Uses a mental attack roll, but mental immunity will not protect against it. Interesting. This makes it very easy to hit robotic foes, which typically have very extremely low will. Deals fire damage. I think more importantly, it disables the target's weapon. We also have kinetic rescue to pull a friendly humanoid target to you. We're gonna do that fire whip. Get that going, yeah. Excellent. Same guy did Squee. Nobody ever recognized the reference, even when I explain. You mean for Johnny the Homicidal Maniac or for Squee? You get the name from the rest of the unit. Okay, that makes more sense, yeah. Called, but scrolling down here will show a photo. Oh, the Ruladen. Oh, it's like a blinds system. Interesting. Are the blinds hooked up to the thermal control? Oh no, it's a motor. It's a motor. I thought this for some reason was like an AC device in the blinds. I'm like, that's crazy. Security. Gotcha. Thank you so much. Okay, that makes sense. For some reason, I thought it was food. Then again, I mean, like, it makes sense why I think it's food, right? We're always talking about food, so let's just keep that in mind. So right now, thank you so much for letting me know. So battlefield awareness, we've got holo disorient to disorient the primary target with holo target, or we got combat fitness. We're given the best fitness to max, so we can actually move around, get better aim, more HP, more will, more dodge. I love that. And we've got Geneva. So Geneva is now a sergeant. Go figure. Burning retreat. Gain a movement only action after you use the primary attack with a flamethrower. I love that. Shell shock. Fire in the hole. Yes, please. To burning retreat. Fantastic. Roulade and Duchess food. Oh, there you go. I knew it sounded familiar. There's a dish called oxroulade in Swedish, so you weren't wrong. Well, I mean, thank you for looking out for me. I won't pretend that I knew that, but I can totally pretend I knew that. So that thank you very much for looking out for me. That's all I can say. I appreciate it. Nice. Night watch. So we're talking about going the bottom row. Your vector rifle gains squad sight. I was missing that. Earlier we were on the roof. There were a bunch of interlopers out in the streets, like the sniper, like the sentry, like the Pathfinder. Could not engage. We actually had to descend from the high ground and actually engage from the streets. But with this, your vector rifle gains squad sight. That's great. Night Watch does not suffer critical chance penalties associated with squad sight. So definitely going to pick up Night Watch. That sounds amazing. Yeah. Like a casserole. I wouldn't mind a casserole. Although to be fair, I would prefer something like, I don't know, maíz con hielo or something like that. Just at least right now because it's so hot. So right now, Overlord and Bounty Hunter, they want to bond up? Well, that's right. So Gothic's already bonded. You know what? Sure, why not? Usually I'm more stingy with the bonds. I try to choose like specialist officer, but at this point I'm kind of throwing whatever classes out there. So, oh, look at that. Geneva's very tired of committing war crimes for the moment. I mean, everybody has their limits. Everybody has their limits. But what I will do, though, is actually select a covert op. We need a sergeant to get us a skirmisher. That sounds great. I'm going to do that. So let's get our Scion, and we shall also introduce, let's see, we got Jane, we got an intern. Let's get, I guess, yeah, let's get Jane. Get Jane in there. Perfect. And off we go. Excellent. It's going to take a little bit, but we're going to come back all the stronger. It's going to be great. I love that, yeah. Rouladen in German, rolled slice of thin beef filled with mustard, bacon, onion chops, shortly fried brown, and then cooked for like an hour in gravy. Yes, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Oxroulade is thin slice of beef rolled up with something yummy in the middle and fried in a pan with sauce. Oh, that sounds very similar now. Okay, now I'm hungry. I think all the bunnies are always hungry, right? 6 days, 15 hours. Seize Advent resource cache. This is the one where we've got to race against the clock, right? So I do want to do that. Before we do that, though, we have 162 supply. We do have available engineers, and we are 1 day for alien machinery. So we could do power first research and development. I feel like that's 10 days for power. This is gonna sound crazy, but I'm considering doing power first because more often than not, I usually power gate us. So I'm going to toss in research and development as an example. It takes up 2, brings us to 12. That finishes. We don't have enough supply, and then we have to wait 10 days for the power. But if I start with a power, then at least I'll get that out of the way, and there's nothing gating us, and it's just a matter of getting the supply. So I think I'm going to do the power first, which is a bit of an experiment for me, but let's go before I change my mind. Okay, there it is. Now we're going to go ahead and get Lisbeth. We're going to pull her out and toss her over, yeah? Smoking dino ribs. Oh my goodness, what are dino? Just very large ribs? What's that? That sounds awesome. You had me at bacon. You had me at bacon. With all the sauce, it goes well with all kinds of noodles. Well, happy noodle boy indeed. Rhubarb's gonna love that, right? Supplies, alien alloys, sounds fantastic. So proving ground is 50. We are holding out for the research and development. We're gonna have Alicia and Jill handle further excavation on the side. We're gonna hold off on this one because research and development can help with that. I'm almost thinking let's actually hold off with Mav, and I'm actually going to reallocate Mav out this way precisely because this is the one the gremlins can't get to, right? So we burn through this and we'll find ourselves in a spot where we can finish 2 off with the research and development. I think, all right, it's starting to kind of come together. Yeah, each rib is 3 pounds. Oh my gosh, no wonder it's called dino ribs. That's incredible. Is it just about the size? Yeah. So extremely light. Sabotage the Advent monument. Get Advent's attention. I suppose I just realized that I was thinking about going in on this one. Not sabotage. Extract Advent supplies. I'm going to go in and confirm this one because we need supply in order to push forward. We need 125 supply. We've got 82 right now. So if we do this one, then we're going to be able to get the supply that we need in theory. So Savax is ready now, at least. We waited a little bit. He's back online. We got Grandpapa Dance. We got Mac. Am I missing anybody down here? Nope. So let's get our bounty hunter. That puts us at 4 days 16, and I'll get a 5th if possible negative. So let's get a rookie. Let's get a rookie. We'll grab our new rookie, Catalina Perez. There we go. So Catalina Perez is in on this one. 5 day 22. Excellent. Extract supplies. Currently, we don't have another rifle, but I will get the old world assault rifle on her. Vector rifle looks pretty good. I guess for Savax, what do we have available for Savax? Yeah. So we got our hair trigger. We have our... Hey, who's Kojo Bear? Thank you so much for the resub for 13. High five. Welcome again. Yeah. Underbarrel shotgun, underbarrel launcher. We'll get the underbarrel launcher for the boom. And experimental magazine. Actually, you know what? Advanced autoloader, because quite often we're having a reload and it takes a turn off on that one. If we go to the loadout, we've got the flashbang grenade. I mean, that's fine. Do we have any? Yep, we have a representation for the med kit. And that looks pretty okay. My God, Mac got fast. Mac got really fast. Very impressive. All right, here we go. Excellent. So we're sending in a solid 5 in order to mark up those crates. Got some long range, but mobile support. Feeling good about that one, yeah? The Tuxedo Kitty finally showed up last night. I fed him a kind of... Look how far you've come, Mac. Or look how far you've come, Rhubarb. That's incredible. My goodness. Looks like we might get some more bunnies. That's true. We're going to get a lot of bunnies. You kidding me? That's awesome. Yeah, look how far you've come. Tuxedo Cat's coming back on their own. First, it was the shrimp, which was a big win. Heck, just him showing up and you ignoring him was a big win, right? You ignore him and he shows up. Man, it sounds like you're putting in some really good work there. Supply rate, 4 days 3. Okay, this might be worth it. Where are we at with everything else right now? 60% right here, 68% on Hack Workstation. If we were to boost Hack Workstation, where does it put us? How much intel do we have? We have 34, so we can only boost once. So we can't afford to boost twice. Gosh darn it. If I cancel this... Abort the supplies. Abort the supplies. Oh boy. Oh boy. I thought I saw him on the other side and almost got skunked. So we're aborting the infill. And we're going to try our hand at the supply raid. Is this it? Oh no, I chose the same one by accident. There's the supply raid. And go. What's a link to check where we're at for bunny recruiting? Hey, Marky Kev. You just say exclamation list _ position. Like that. And that'll send you right to this list right here. Yeah. And thank you for asking. So we got Savax. We have our gunslinger. Oh, Muton Trooper's tired. I guess we could get a Shiv. I guess the Shiv might be better than a rookie in this case. Just because they've got the ability to heal, they've got a cannon, all that kind of stuff. Now if we were to boost, it's 10 to 12. That seems dicey but manageable. And on the Bounty Hunter, what do we have? Depth Perception, Combat Rush, Trigger Happy. For the Fusilier, I wanted to hang on to Depth Perception. Combat Rush, actually, for the types of crits that they do, might not be too bad. But they're not always near the rest of the bunnies. Now, Overlord, Frost Captain, Gunslinger, Combat Rush with Gunslinger, Trigger Happy, Advent. Well, since Savax tends to be around the rest of the bunnies, I feel like Combat Rush might be better for Savax. Or at least defense or something. This seems really dicey. Do we have enough to boost this? We can boost it. We can boost this. That's why we're holding off. I don't think we can build the... Well, actually, no. Can we? We don't have a proving ground yet. Oh, we can. You beautiful, beautiful bunny. Thank you so much for letting me know. I didn't realize that. That's awesome. That's huge, actually. That's absolutely huge. Thank you very much. So we're going to go ahead and strip. What do we have? Experimental magazine? Yeah. Let's do it. No stock. No stock, please. But... now he's even more mobile. I will actually like to have another med kit. There it is. Excellent. So he can move at like 14 right now. We don't have another vest. Can we build him a vest? Because I have a feeling he might get into some potentially dicey situations, let's say. Nanoscale 5N1. That is worth it for our survival. That's worth it for survival. There we go. Frostcapped. Nice. Okay. Thank you for reminding me once again, yeah? Adjusted Advent Frost Rifle 10 and 1. Well worth it. Wow. Thank you. I totally forgot. Strip upgrades. Hair trigger for sure. Autoloader. We came in with the underbarrel launcher. My goodness. There it is. Not ready for vector rifles yet. Not ready for cannons or anything like that. But I suppose Death could get the standard cannon. And he could get some upgrades. He could get the light machine gun at 5 to 6. Let's do that. And then he can actually equip more upgrades if we got them. Expanded mag at 10 on the clip size. Okay, that's a little ridiculous, but I mean, sure, why not? No one ever scoffed at more bullets. Okay. How we doing? Boost 101% max infiltration with a boost. I think that's as far as we're gonna take it. Concealed start. Raid Advent Convoy. 10 to 12. Here we go. All right, high five. My goodness. Gothic's blushing by now. Why is Gothic blushing? He's just doing a good deed. It's always okay to go red if you're shooting at the green. That's right. Combat Russians as an officer at a bit wasted. Oh, you think so? I feel like he tends to be in the center of the rest of the bunnies, and then you end up taking a lot of shots and getting some kills sealed, but I guess we'll find out, yeah? We got a lot of things going on, so let's just continue. I do want to continue to make contact. I do want to get another Haven spooled up. And let's go. All right, new contact. We are now at maximum. 3 regions contacted, and we now have all of Europe secured. That's 1 out here. We'll go over to Intel. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to actually do recruit on the side. We don't have anyone to vet. I guess Amiel could vet, but he's tired, and he'll stay tired, I think, if he's a Haven advisor, but I don't know for sure. Strength of 3, so we should probably start backing off. So I'm going to go ahead and put us in hiding, but then recruit here. Probably going to get a lot of faceless as a result. Yeah, you stay tired. Yeah, that's what I figured. And we're hanging out at 6, so we shall just come on over and continue to scan in eastern US. All right, great. Wow, I feel like not too bad so far. 79%. Oh, this is the one we were going to boost. Oh, no. Okay, think. If we boost this, we cannot boost the supply rate. I feel like the supply rate is more Well, is it more important though? Because a scientist is forever. What do you think, bunnies? Because we're definitely not doing this with a 16 to 18. And the supply raid, we can come in just shy of 101%. We can't make any roster changes. I don't think it's smart to try this with 16 to 18. I think that's almost guaranteed bad. If we don't boost, then the supply rate's over, because essentially we go over to moderate level, which is at least, I think it's more than 16 to 18. So one of these has to go. So if I had to choose between a scientist and I had to choose between a supply raid, I think I'm going to lean on the supply raid. So I think I'm going to give up the scientist, as much as I hate to do that. And what's kind of scary too is that it's not even a guarantee that we're going to clear the supply raid. Whereas this one, I feel like we have a much better chance of clearing. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I did want the scientist because we're offsetting the scientist that's constantly in the infirmary. Do you know what I mean? So it's going to allow us to have 2 scientists constantly doing research. And if I'm perfectly honest, long game, long view, the scientist's progress is more important. Is there any way for us to get intel before the supply raid? I'm going to say return to... Can I return to the Avenger? I want to look at the other ops that are going on. If I return to the Avenger momentarily, and then I pop on out for a second, it's probably going to put us in immediately. I don't remember. We had a few other ops going on. I know we canceled one, which was to get crates. That one was canceled in order to do the supply raid. So supply raid's in motion. This one's in motion for the scientist. And then the other one, I think the other one had intel, which is why I'm really considering whether or not that's something that we can pull off. You know what, bunnies? I hate to do this. I'm going to take the scientist, even though I don't know what our other mission is. So I'm going to boost right now. I'm going to take this, and we're going to launch it. And that might mean that we've lost the opportunity to do the supply raid, but you know what? Other supply raids will come. I'm hoping. We do have a data pad, but it's a little late to pick that up right now. Probably do the troop column even without the boost. You think so? I feel like we need the boost for the troop column, because I think it was almost like 18 to 21 for the troop column, and we've got relatively new bunny. Oh, you believe? You believe? Okay. Well, we'll see how it pans out. Thank you so much. All right, let's do this. We're going to get us a scientist. I really want to make this one count. Is this the compound? Compound rescue. So this is the one where we have no timer until we make contact. And once we make contact, then it climbs up to maximum security. So we got to try to stay silent for as long as possible. All right, Surfy. Thank you so much. High five. We believe in you. Thank you, Sven. All right, let's zoom out and see where we're at. So kind of on this side, what if we orient ourselves this way and we come around this angle right here? So we're going to stay near the edge, and we're just going to run along the very edge of the map. We got Lewis as a Reaper. We have Spike, infantry, now as focus for Overwatch. We got Anakitis with a cannon as our Titan. And we've got Tim Allen, who has Phantom. So I'm going to run Tim Allen right behind this tree, and he's going to be the farthest forward towards the center of the map. There we go. So that's the team right there. We've got some long range. We've got some Overwatch. We've got some mobile snapshot over long range. Coming in on half on the bridge. Negative contact for Tim the Toolman. Well, since we've got the time, you know what? I feel like right now, since we have the time, we should definitely use the time and actually do the improvised AP grenades early, so that Tim the Toolman Taylor isn't in the middle of a firefight waiting for them to, you know, be able to make AP grenades. So I feel like we should do that now. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. So we'll just catch up with Toolman. We're concealed for a reason. So improvise AP grenade, 3-turn cooldown. Every time it's up, we'll go ahead and toss one. I'd imagine we'd be able to get 2 AP grenades before we make contact with the enemy. So full speed in the distance. Too bad you can't get a Binford airdrop. Yeah, we don't have our specialist to, you know, call up the Sears catalog yet, you know.
What's making that noise?
I don't know, but it's not us. It's probably Binford. All right, so cooldown on the AP grenade 2 turns after this. So let's go ahead and peek with Toolman. And we'll take a small move right there. And then we'll group up around Toolman. So everybody stand behind Tony.
I understand.
Lewis.
Understood. Moving out.
And Anakitis.
En vigilance.
Moving to Overwatch.
Moving out.
And then we got 1 turn for cooldown before we can improvise another AP grenade. And then we'll have 2 on tap. A lot of Vector rifles here.
Moving out.
And come in on full. Oh, surprising. I thought for sure we'd have contact there. We don't. Big Tony in on Hoff. We got Lewis in on Hoff. We got Spike in on full. And we got Anakitis in on Hoff. At least we can improvise an AP grenade now.
I don't think we're alone out here.
And then we'll stack right here. So then we'll have 2 out of 4 because we can do 4 times here. So improvise AP grenade. Now we've got 2 AP grenades. And we'll get Big Tony to push up while concealed to high cover. And we might make contact here. Contact. Oh, well, not official contact, but we can see that there is an engineer in the vicinity. We'll get Lewis. We'll get Spike. And we'll get Anakitis.
Je confirme la position.
Hang tight.
What's making that noise?
Definitely not the engineer. I mean, that's the engineer, but there's someone else you're pointing to right now. All right, it's not them. Sectoid and a bean. We got naked guy and a bean up here. We got someone in the middle, and then we got an engineer way out in the distance. So let's go ahead and push up with Big Tony. Overwatch with a hunter rifle. We'll get Lewis on the move. Let's get Toolman. So we'll get Toolman up here. He now has 2 AP grenades and a med kit. We got Spike. Man, Spike is so fast. So fast. I wish he had a place to sit, though. Doesn't seem like we do, so maybe if we just chill right on the border back here. Maybe it's a little impatient, but might be a little impatient. Oh, that's right, and Spike's got her only laser rifle. That's so cool. All right, engineer, officer, sectoid, and bean. That's 4 out of 9.
I have eyes on the enemy.
There's a sectoid and the bean. So sectoid and the bean are kind of, in a way, I feel like our closest target. I don't know if the officer and the engineer are continuing to come closer. We'll get Big Tony on high cover, perfectly poised to shoot at him.
Overwatch.
We'll get Lewis
Folks
able to shoot at everybody.
I'll keep an eye on
We'll get Spike in on full. I mean, this is our point to enter to get our scientist. We got Anakitis in on Hoff, and now we got a good gun line right here on those 2. And then we've got Tim Allen, who's now 1 turn away from another AP grenade. So let's just have him. Is there any way he can join the party down below? I guess Hoff. Let's do it. Here we go. So he's getting on down a little bit closer and hopefully be able to land a deploy grenade trap. Yeah, that's a pretty decent range right there. So Overwatch for now. All right. Here they go. So we've identified 4 out of the potential 9. They are continuing to come together. That's not a horrible thing. Can you imagine if they decided to cross paths? We put a grenade right there. Heck, maybe we'll put a few. Oh, interesting. So we don't see the sectoid. Okay, this is a good time to jump them, bunnies. This is a great time to jump them, actually. So the Reaper can see. So Lewis can see. Big Tony cannot from here, but he can, I guess, get out and take a shot if he needs to. We got Anakitis with a cannon. He's got saturation fire. That's pretty nice, actually. So I might open with that. And we got Spike, who has 92. We're going to go Overwatch because of focus. We get a guaranteed impact for that reaction shot. We'll probably open with spray and pray. And I'm going to go ahead and deploy. So I don't remember. If I put this right on top of them, then does it trigger? Do they have to enter it? I guess I'm going to put it here because my guess is they'll try to run. Well, they probably try to run behind cover, right? They might go here. It triggers on their turn. Yeah, but I feel like I've done this before where I basically put a trap right on top of them, but it must like not count as them entering the radius and it doesn't explode. So I almost feel like I need to put it where it doesn't cover them, but it's close by and anticipate where they go so they can enter the radius and then it triggers the trap. Does that make sense? I mean, let's for science it. I'll put it right on top of them. I mean, all the bunnies can see they're both highlighted right now. I've got an AP grenade trap. They have 0 armor, so it's a great idea in my opinion. And I'm going to put it right here, and we'll see if it triggers the trap. All right, so for science, this is for you, says Toolman. If they don't move, it won't trigger. Yeah, I'm thinking they should move, because we're going to open with a saturation fire, and we'll see what happens. And we are going loud. Incoming. Good hits. 1 health for both. Off they go. They're moving. Okay. I take it back. It works. It works, bunnies. I'm glad we for scienced it. Good job, guys. All right, excellent. All right, wonderful. They were moving. Yes, they moved. Okay, Overwatch and Overwatch. Let's see what they got. We know there's a sectoid and a bean out there. Hashtag science. Oh, medic. Ooh, not cool. Grazed the medic. Hopefully he knows where his band-aids are right now. They got a medic and a bean. Walked into a bar. Bean took a big hit and has become mashed beans. There we go. So they're both a little bit injured here. I mean, I don't blame myself either. Another bean. We're getting surrounded by beans. All right, so what do we got here? So good hit 97. We got a good percentage here. Let's go ahead, and this one is mine to Lamedic. We're gonna take a step back behind cover. Right now, security levels will continue to climb. 80 on. Good clear. High 10 damage. 10 damage. Holy God. Yeah, you know what? Even a bean is gonna panic after that one. Dear God, that is something. That is absolutely beautiful. You know what? Yeah, that's great. Tell you what, we're gonna go in and shadow. We're gonna push on up, get a little bit of sight here. We can see the naked guy and the other bean, and we're gonna give this guy a little bit of a touch. Have this. There we go. Letter opener right in the bean's chest. Always carry a knife just in case there's cheesecake or you need to stab someone in the throat. That is so true. Glad we carried it. All right, down to half. We got to move in towards the target. I'd assume the sectoid's on the way. So Overwatch. We'll get Anakitis down below and Overwatch. And we still have Phantom Engage, which is great. So I'm going to pull on over on half. And we're going to stick a grenade trap like I think they were around here. So I'm just place that there and hope for the best. All right. Cross your fingers. What do we got? Oh, wow. That's a lot more than I was expecting. Oh, is he in the... I love these traps, man. I feel like the radius here is so much... Like, the placement radius is so much wider. Have this, says Anakitis. Have this with a laser rifle. Nice hit. Got a good graze there. Excellent. Yeah, wing the naked guy. So we saw that the Pathfinder was out there as well, and a sentry. So we've identified 6 potentially. Well, we can improvise another grenade. We should probably do that. Let's go ahead and improvise another grenade for the tool man. Got a good guaranteed hit here. Right now, security levels continue to rise. Let's pull back to full. Lewis has a flanking shot, 100%. Let's just finish this guy. Have a letter opener. That is so satisfying. My God, that is so satisfying. That's so great. They're wondering, where did that come from? I have no clue. No clue at all. All right, wonderful. Well, you know, unfortunately, we can't really get a flank on a bean. A bean is always a bean. We can stun him. We can get a good shot on 85. Send it. Nice hit. He's got 2 remaining. And we got Anakitis in on half. 85, send it. Nice. High five. Pod clear. Pod clear. Okay, well, let's get reloaded Overwatch for Big Tony. Hold. And incoming. After the kill, we get automatic hunker down, Pathfinder Hunter in the distance, and the sentry. We've got contact, get the VIP. Yeah, we got to keep moving. And they broke contact. Very interesting.
Compound has been alerted to your presence. They're actively hunting for you now.
Okay, so we're in here. We know that the evac point's going to be either here or in the opposite. So let's get Spike. Spike can go inside. We need to get reloaded as well. And we have teamwork with Big Tony. Let's go in and get Big Tony to give Spike some teamwork.
Together we are strong.
We get a free movement here. So we can actually move and stack on the door and see what's in there. Oh, I think we got contact on the sentry right now. Reloaded. Overwatch for focus. That's a guaranteed impact with that laser rifle. I'm going to tuck up with Anakitas. Grab the loot before it expires. Hair trigger. And Overwatch. Well, we got a shot. 98. Yeah, send that. That's a good clear. High five! Now, there is a Pathfinder Hunter out there. Let's go in and push on up. We saw where he died. Maybe we can reach with a grenade trap. Now, mind you, the Hunter does have, and I hate to say it, he does have some armor. So this is probably going to do very little, but maybe it'll do something. You never know. And let's just... We'll shift over to the right. And incoming. Oh yeah, Lewis. Let's see. We don't have Shadow anymore. Let's get out this way. And Overwatch. Incoming. There's a Hunter. Wow.
I'm all right.
My guess he's got Shadow Step or something, right? He didn't trigger any of that. Well, Anakitas get reloaded. We might be able to break him with spray and pray as we push on the objective. Negative impact there. Saboteur. There is an explosive, so that tells me he's standing near one. Oh, yeah, he is. Okay, fair enough. He's standing near an explosive. Big Tony might have to hard move, so let's get him in there. We got Lewis. He doesn't have a shot on the containers or anything. Let's get inside.
Heading out.
Okay, now mind you, we get over to this guy and we're going to be outflanked. There are no windows here. I'm going to push us in on full in that direction just in case. And then we're basically going to defend this gap between the Pathfinder Hunter and the window. We're going to go into Overwatch with Anakitas. We got Tim Allen. I think I'm just going to blow this thing. I'm just going to blow that. So let's go into shift left into high cover. We're going to take a shot on the explosive and open that up and hopefully shred a little bit of that armor. Excellent. Didn't shred the armor, but he has 2 health remaining. And then we got Lewis. We have a flanking shot here. Let's try to land this. Enemy down. High five. Beautiful job. Beautiful job. All right, so security level is now at 7. We know the moment we open that door is going to be at 10. Oh, wow. Okay. It's 8 out of a potential 9 right now. So let's get that door.
On my way.
Spike's on the job. And nab it.
Breaking their security.
I had parked my wife's car down the street. Radio running, not closed. Lights went on. Oh, wow. Well, I'm so glad that you've got good neighbors to kind of let you know that's what's up, right? Man, that's crazy. I'm sorry, and I'm also glad at the same time. You got good neighbors there. That's awesome. All right, so can we get out with Valentina? So we can't open the door, right? Looks like the door is open. Oh, there we go. There it is. I'm going to come around this side right here because that's where the bunnies are right now. Oh, contact. We got one bean. One bean right there. And actually, now that I think about it, isn't it 10 to 12? I'm going to ignore that loot. We are going to improvise the grenade. We got Big Tony.
Moving out.
He's going to break left, Overwatch. And we're going to set up a perimeter on the left side right here. I plugged it in. Now she can actually drive to work. Yeah, no kidding.
My turn on watch.
No kidding. No kidding. That would have been a disaster.
Bien sûr, en route vers la cible.
All right, contact. Frost Legion Necromancer. Didn't see that guy. I guess it makes sense. Big Tony gets 4 in on the bean. Whiff it with Lewis.
I take responsibility.
He's got 3 left on the bean. Speaking of the bean, can we hit him with saturation fire? Oh, I wish we could. Overwatch incoming. All right, they're gonna bring up, I think, 3. So that's like a Master Sergeant level, well, the old Master Sergeant level thing, and they're actually putting them in the way to the evac, right? That's crazy. Acid spit. Oh, we're out in the open. We didn't have to take that one if we didn't aggro that.
They've got friends. Compound has reached maximum alert status.
Burning from acid still. No longer burning from acid. So we lost the ablative on Spike, but we still haven't taken damage. So that's a plus. Right now we've got 1 Spectral Frost Zombie in front of us, and I'm assuming there's more on the backside right here. So hopefully we can get the heck out of Dodge. We do have the Bayonet Strike. That is nice, but not the whole story, and reinforcements are incoming. Let's actually scout with our new scientist. Do we see anything back here? I don't. Blow a hole in the wall. Ooh, nice idea. I don't know. Can we do that? Do we have anything that can do that? We have a flashbang. Yeah, I don't know if we can blow a hole in the wall. I suppose spray and pray. Does that blow a hole in the wall? Tim Allen. Well, we got the AP grenade. We could finish that. That actually isn't a bad idea. Let's shift and see if we can reach. We can just barely send it. AP grenade to the grub. Last grenade. Good clear. Beautiful. We got Big Tony. We know there's a Spectral Frost Zombie inside. Overwatch. We got Lewis. Let's get reloaded.
Give me time to reload.
And we're going to go into Shadow.
My natural habitat.
And we're going to move hard over. Spike definitely just has to relocate. So full speed for Spike. And Anakitas is going to pull back, go in Overwatch. And hang tight. Incoming. So we got reinforcements. We've got, I think, 2 Spectral Frost Zombies on the field, plus the Frost Legion Necromancer. So this brings us up to 5 active on the field, right next to Big Tony. A demolition, yeah. All right, incoming. Bio Trooper and a Duelist, I think. Solid damage to the Bio Trooper. Very, very nice. Duelist is within the minimum range. All right, Legion Necromancer. I guess standard reanimate. This would be the standard jacked up Bob. Spectral Frost Zombie. Second movement. Into Anakitas. Okay, there's the next one. Didn't see it. So that's the first movement, then the second movement. And there we go. There we go. So we should have 5 on the map right now, right? So Frost Legion Necromancer, we've got 1, 2, and 3, 4, and 5. Yes. Oh, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and... Okay, gotcha. 6. We've got 6 right now. That's unfortunate. Can the scientist get out? Not yet, but full speed for the scientist. For Valentina. And we'll just try to form up on this backside right here.
Okay.
Infantry shot on. Drop him. Good clear. We'll get Anakitas to pull back. He still has a flanking shot on the Duelist, I believe. 86. Nice. Good clear on the Duelist. And then we got Tim Allen. If we're lucky, he can get a finishing blow on the Bio Trooper before he does something nasty. 43. Although, higher percentage. Good clear.
No longer a threat.
We got Big Tony, we got Lewis. Big Tony, we got Lewis. Okay. Well, get behind high cover for Lewis. Shot on by a trooper 50-50. Nice. High five. Beautiful. So that clears out 4 and leaves 2. Frost Legion Necromancer and, of course, his pal. What is the aura that Anakitas has? That's a great question. To be honest, I don't know. Let's That's a little embarrassing on my part, but let's take a look. That's a good thing to know, isn't it? Good question. So for Titan, right now he's got aim, he's got combat rush. I don't think it's combat rush. Duck and cover. It might be scrap metal. No. He's got trench warfare, armor piercing. I mean, it's none of those things, right? So combat rush on crit, aim, trench warfare, sedate, spray and pray, titanic blast. Yeah, I have no idea, if I'm perfectly honest. Kills with your cannon restore a sawed-off shotgun charge. Aim and trench warfare is the hunker down, and then aim and crit. Combat rush is a radius, I suppose, but I mean everyone gets that, and they don't even really. It's the special experimental thing. You think it's combat rush, really? From there's something in the air. I feel like other people got a kill, and I've seen this on other missions before, and I don't think we had combat rush. But I mean, maybe it's the only thing I can think of that has some kind of radius associated with it. But that's a great question. I've honestly been wondering that myself in silence. Okay, let's go in and evac. We got our scientist objective complete, and now we just got to get our bunnies out. Reinforcements are going to doom drop from this point onwards, I believe. So full speed, and we're just going to gather up on this back half line right here. Spike.
Copy that.
And we got Anakitas. And there it is, incoming. What do we got? We're literally just a jog away. Usually there's an icon on the circle to help figure. Yeah. You'd think so. You'd think so. Maybe he's just that much of a leader that it's just queuing us for his eventual leader command range. But I honestly don't know. It's probably not that. Engineer Frost Trooper. Yeah. I mean, quite aggressive placement.
Looks like they called in backup.
Very, very, very impressive. But we will have to talk to those guys later. We don't want anything to do with them.
I'm on the move.
And let's go in and give him some parting blows if we can. So that's 50-50 if we can hit that guy. So what do we got? Hey, Lewis, good to see ya. High five. 70%. Yes, please. Nice. Well, but look at that. We got a combat rush off that kill, right? But he doesn't have a radius. You see what I mean? So it makes me feel like it's not it, but I don't know. We'll just evac. Seems like Big Tony had a big message to deliver before he leaves. And then, of course, we've got ourselves... Yeah, we'll just shoot him. Good ding. All right, talk to you later. It's my favorite kind of parting message, you know? That's awesome. And then for a Reaper, he can vacate the premises. Excellent. Those guys are bold. Yeah. Super, super bold. Well, we've got Anakitas. He's going to vacate. Eeny, meeny, miny. Bang. Mo. Yes. We super mowed him. Vector rifle. Shot on. Toolman. High five. There we go. Wow. I think they got their fill of kills today. That is awesome. It's called playing with... I'm not playing with my food. We're just leaving safely. Look at that. Flawless victory. That's not playing. That's called effectivity. That's what... That's what's called... Ooh, pungent heat. We all know about that right now. Let's not remind ourselves of such a thing. That's horrible. That's like 40 degrees Celsius worth of mission right there. Bunny does not equal cat. Oh, hey, Lexicon. High five. So not too bad. We made it out safely. We got a scientist. So what does this mean in the grand scale of things? We need to keep our eye out. Is there a way to get intel? We need at least 25 intel total. I don't know how much we have left over before we get into the supply raid. If we can't do that, I highly doubt we'll be able to do the supply raid. But for now, let's just take hope in the fact that we've got 4 beautiful promotions off of that engagement and a brand new scientist. She's looking rearing to go. She's just ready to do research like crazy. I mean, she's basically got her nose glued to a book right now, I'm sure. All right, so Armory, let's go in and take a look. View photos, clear that. Wonderful. And now let's go in and handle the promotions. One of my favorite parts of the entire game. Anakitas, look at that. Going on up to Corporal. Love that. So he's got duck and cover. I think we were going with, let's see, we had the shooting route. We had saturation fire. That's way up top. We had open fire. We did the duck and cover. None shall pass. Grazing attacks or maim. I like grazing attacks, so off we go. Excellent. And we've got ourselves Lewis. So for our Shooty Reaper, usually that bottom row shooting sharp for the extra pierce and aim against units in cover. That's almost always. Just toss that in there. That's great. We got our Saboteur. Tim the Toolman Taylor himself. Biggest booms? Yes, please. Yes, please. 50% chance for +3 damage. That sounds awesome, especially with all the AP grenades that he's creating. What a joy. And then last but not least, we got Spike Lobster himself with, he's got focus right now. Arc Pulsar can now damage mechanical enemies and reduce hack defense. We're not typically going on suppression, and so I think I will do that. That way we can actually keep zapping people non-stop. It's going to be great. Yeah, boom, big bada boom. Yes, the super big bada boom. I'm super excited about that bada boom. All right, great. So only 3 wounded right now. That's fantastic. And we're heading back on out to the world map. So there's a supply rate at 16%. Right now we have 83% on the workstation. And oh my, look at this. Look at this. We succeed here and we'll have enough intel for the supply. Oh, wow. Wow. Can we have planned that better? My goodness. Wow. Look at that in sequence. It's like a programmer's dream. My God. Oh yeah. Don't launch the mission. Let's keep. Wow. Talk about lucky. Talk about lucky. Yep. Oh, I could look at that all day. All right. Keep scanning. What do we got here? Kinnison is now back online. I love it. I missed using Kinnison so much. And up. There we go. Training complete for our witch. Nice. So bunnies, we've got 2 brand new bunnies right now. Here we go. Lilu and Corbin multi-pass. Yes. I love Cindy's cats. They sound like so much fun. All right, out to the soldiers. Bunnies, we get brand new bunnies right now. So we have our witch and what was the other one again? It was the technician, I believe, right? Yeah, we got our technician and we got our witch. Here we go. So right now, from top to bottom, we've got Tank Hair. All right, so Tank Hair is going to be our technician. That is awesome. So Tank Hair, I hear very good things about the technician. So this is Le Tank Hair. It's been a while since we've had Tank Hair in combat, and I'm very excited about this because he keeps saying that, you know, as long as he's not version like 73.5 of himself, you know, then it's going to be okay. And quite frankly, I don't honestly remember if he's 73.5 or anything like that, but he's the one and the only. Oh, wow, Tank. Okay, maybe let's make him look like he hasn't been through so much. Wow, okay. Let's maybe clean that up a little bit. You know what? Normally I save this for after the stream, but I'm thinking it might look bad if bunnies come in and hear Tank Hair saying that he's like a clone, and then it looks like he's been, you know, his eyes been poked out and yeah, parted hair. Or you know what? We'll straight up buzz cut. Yeah, that's great. And this is honestly just a stylish eye patch, but maybe let's avoid any sort of controversies and we'll give him, I don't know, glasses. Well, look at that. He's got eye pro. I mean, no other bunny has eye pro right now. Excellent. Yeah, you know what? Actually, clear eye pro. How about that? They're like transition lenses. Yes, here we go. Transition lenses. Amazing. Wow. No other bunny is so well protected. Love that. Maybe a scar just so that nobody says that, you know, I'm showing favoritism or anything like that. And maybe a little bit of facial hair just to show that he's very experienced and out in the field. And, you know, it's not like he doesn't have any experience, but because that would just be wrong. There we go. That looks pretty good. I like that. That's our Tank Hair. Perfect. Okay, let's not think too much on that. That's excellent. He gets to stay far away from the field of battle. Okay, excellent. And then, of course, next up, we've got Molybdenum Carbide. So Molybdenum Carbide is going to be our only witch. Kind of interesting that we got a male witch, but that's okay. That's okay. So Molybdenum Okay, we'll have to make Carbide on the next one. And we got a witch here. Excellent. And all we got to do... So he's from the United States. That's right. So we'll just adjust that for... Oops, did not mean to click there. US. Give him American English. And we're going to remove the helmet. And there is our witch. Perfect. Awesome. Yeah. They're napping in the sun when I left for... Aw. Let's not think too much. Good advice. Yes. All right. Excellent. So let me just go to mark them up as active now. That means... Oh, no. So... I have to say, I'm very pleased that on our last campaign, most of the bunnies that may have perished have survived. But I am a little nervous because the next bunny is Tedster. And let's say he's only ever survived once. And it was because I put him in a position where he was hidden all the time. Now, God, what's the next class going to be? Actually, what's the next class? It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Let's just make sure that we choose some classes that are very stealthy. Sniper. Yes, well, we got a decent number of long-range shooters now. I'm just thinking maybe someone who's not so aggressive. Maybe we'll line something up, a little something special for Tedster. You know what I mean? So good hacking here. Yes. Very good mobility. Very good aim. Okay, maybe not that, because that probably makes him aggressive because of the mobility. Maybe we'll choose... Crap, what do I choose that isn't, you know, he's a witcher? Yeah. What do I choose that isn't just absolutely devastating? What about aspirant? Well, actually, what about the psionics? Yeah, psionics. So 22, I'm looking at the left here under the portrait, 22 psi level, 18, 19, 27, 10, 21. So Eric Erickson or this gent, 27, high combat intelligence. I mean, that's obviously a Tedster. It's a good dodge so he doesn't get hit. Wow, I like this already. So we're gonna make Tedster an aspirant. There it is. Great. Awesome. Mine's getting very expensive. Only fed him shrimp and crab. That's true. You fed him shrimp and crab. My goodness, he's gonna have high expectations. Very high expectations. And then we got Eric Erickson. High dodge, decent hack, high health, but low mobility. And you know what? We need a grenadier. We honestly need a grenadier. So maybe we'll get Catalina Perez in here. We really need a grenadier. So I'm just going to get a good old standard grenadier to add to the mix, because that's honestly a really, really nice thing to have. There we go. So we got a grenadier here. Perfect. All right. Well, do we have any additional... Yeah, all of our engineers are engaged. We're currently clearing this out. Right now, we have 62 supply. We don't have under 25, so we are going to continue. So that's the next sequence. We got to make sure we get this intel, and then we need to push forward on the supply raid. One leads to the next. So here we go. Hack a workstation, 100% infiltrated, very light, 10 to 12. And let's go. Concealed start, abandoned city. Concealed start, abandoned city. So very much like when we had a bleed out with Who's Kojo Bear. So keep that in mind. Cross your fingers. I'm a little unsure when it comes to the abandoned city. I realize that right now we're in a weird sort of spot where I feel like I haven't been doing very well in the abandoned city, but fortunately you can see the Viper Marauders poking right through the ground, so I'm sure that there's some underground passageways going to keep us safe, right?
This is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead.
All right, so where are we at? Sorry, if you're wondering where I went for a moment, underneath my computer, I've got these little rubber stoppers, so... They look like this. You know the ones for your computer, like the front USB stoppers and stuff like that? I just remembered that yesterday I took one out so that I could record something for Raven, and then I didn't put it back, and my OCD was like, oh my god, where's the stopper? I hope I didn't lose it, so... But it was there. I just didn't stick it back in, so... You know how it goes. All right, so let's see what we got. We're right in the corner. There's a lot of pigeons and crows here, so I'm sure that's good luck for us. There's our destination. We got to make sure that we've called in our own evac. We've got old dude for long range with a Fusilier. We actually have a Shinobi, so Silent Bop is finally in the mix. That's great. So he was early on in the campaign from Gatecrasher, but obviously he was out for pretty much a month, and he's finally back on in, which is great news indeed. We're just going to go ahead and tuck up. No Overwatch necessary to Viper Marauder. Get on up into half. We got Crossbow as our executioner to finish the job with the enemy. And then old Rumsey is our specialist. And we'll get old dude as our Fusilier. So we actually have 6 on this one, yeah. Problem with the shrimp was he would just grab one and then run away. Just like a real cat. You can't ignore OCD. It's the rule. Yes. It really is. I'm surprised your cats didn't find it first. Well, here's the thing. They probably would have. But this closet is so small, they don't really have an opportunity to get in here that often. Because I'm usually here. All right, so we got a pod of 3. We got a drone count that adds 4 out of 10 to 12. Got to remember, it's 10 to 12. It's not 7 to 9, right? So Fusilier, 98%. So what's the deal with this again? Mark a target with a laser sight. If the target does not move too far or break a line of fire, gain the ability to fire a tracking shot at the target if the Fusilier is not moved on the current or prior turn. How does that work? If the target does not move too far or break a line of fire, gain the ability to fire a tracking shot at the target if the Fusilier is not moved on the current or prior turn. I think this translated into you mark a target, you have a guaranteed hit if they don't break a line of sight or they don't get out of range, and then you can take that shot almost like a free shot on the next turn. I think that's how that works, but I don't know. But seeing as we've got a 98% chance to hit, I'm just going to take that and hope for the best. So, shot on, send it. Graze. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, incoming. Beautiful. Love that. High five. All right, fantastic. Well, tell you what, let's go ahead and toss out that evac because we're about to have contact and we're going to move it over to the right side along the border. We'll move our Shinobi where we can see. So Silent Bop is gonna get up on the roof first. Keep an eye on that pod. Hang tight, and we'll tuck up here as well. New contact as well. We see a Curse Trooper out near the objective, and then we've got this pod of 3 that we've got sight on. Well, we only see the 2, but that helps us out when we move. So I'm gonna move to full, and I'm gonna shift over to the right side and hope that they head in that direction. We'll have crossbow.
Moving.
So it turns until lockout is 7. I mean, never mind. I better push because this is not the one with the nodes, so I can't extend that timer. That's just straight up an issue, right? We get Antonides. It's going to shift to half. We all have to keep moving. Hold. And old Rumsey Overwatch. Let's see where they go. Okay, they're moving to the right. And we got contact. There we go. There we go. Beautiful job. Anakitis. Solid damage. And enemy down. Frost Trooper is on the ground. New drone. So we've identified 5 now out of the potential 12. Old dude doesn't have a shot here. I mean, he's really got to stay put, right? So we better put old dude in a good place. I suppose he could be... maybe way in the back here. Because we have to kind of think ahead with a Fusilier, I believe. Like, even more so than something else. Now we got, for Electrician, we got Zap on 63. That's pretty epic. We can shift up to him. Up that building. Oh, yeah. All right, there's the drone. Contact. But hey, if anyone's got to see the drone... oh, boy. Shinobi has been spotted. There's no putting the cat back in the bag, so to speak. Electrical Surge is available. So what do we have here? So 47. We can't see him from here, apparently. So we got the Zap on 75. Or we hit him for 47. Zap it is. Not, oh my! I cannot believe Zap. I don't ever remember it doing that much damage. That is incredible. I'm so impressed right now. That's really, really great. Well, 89. Let's reload. And let's take that shot, 89. Very, very solid damage. And then it's got 1 point remaining. We got crossbow. He can actually finish that. On execute. Get a refund on kill. That's a clear. We've got an execute on 27. That ain't gonna happen. We got old Rumsey. And I mean, at this point, we might as well get into clear. Flesh. And good clear. Beautiful. They did a rework on the electrician. Yeah, that's insane. Oh boy, we pulled. Pathfinder, Curse Trooper, Advent Trooper. No bueno. So we're on the wrong side of cover here. I'd have loved to throw the flashbang already, but not good. Yeah, I mean, we're easily gonna get outflanked. I'm very worried, actually, for Silent Bob. He has been in the hospital already, and he might just go right back in. Gosh darn it. You know what? Let's go. We can aid protocol, so let's definitely do that. So we're moving up to half. We're gonna aid protocol out to Silent Bob and hope that's enough. And then we got to get into cover with crossbow and then cross your fingers, so to speak. So that's half. Well, it's blue. It's blue. All right, I'm gonna tuck up.
Confirmed. On the move.
Oh yeah, we got a refund. Oh, but then I have a bad angle. Of course, HB got himself a bad angle, but maybe. I mean, I can get the trooper way in the back. I mean, I guess that's something, but it's not the Pathfinder, the one that I wanted to hit. Gosh darn it. Well, I mean, at this point, tuck up a little more and cross your fingers. Oh boy. All right, cross your fingers. Curse Trooper, Overwatch, Pathfinder moves into a hard flank. Okay, that's nowhere near as bad as it could have been. Trooper still gets a shot. Overwatch. Oh, thank God. Wow, so Silent Bob will go back in the hospital, but 49, Cursed Trooper. We do have the tracking shot. Let's hang tight until we see how this all pans out. Now, we can heal ourselves. We have Overwatch from 2 sources. We got Antonides. We do have the flashbang right in their face. And we also have Lethal Injection 27, Execute 27. We've got the bang. I'm going to bang out on the Cursed Trooper, break that. Oh, heck yes, Rhubarb. High five. Go Tuxedo. Combat Protocol. And old dude has a shot, 49. Well, AP grenade can just ding him, but then we're stuck in place. For electrician, that's probably the right call. 92, send it. 92 with AP rounds. And we miss on the flanking shot. Gosh darn it. Oh, that would have been very helpful. That would have been so helpful. All right, that's it. That's it. Let's give him a little bit of poison spit. Oh, chill. I forgot. We're a Frost Viper Marauder. Well, you know what? Now we can actually combat protocol with the best of them. That'll do too. That'll do too. And let's give him a ding right there. High five. Oh, that's a great idea, Dad. All right, enemy down. Got old dude, got Silent Bob. Old dude, Silent Bob. Well, 49 now versus a guaranteed hit potentially later. But if he breaks line of sight, I mean, that doesn't help us at all. So I'm going to try to break that 50-50. Very nice. And a wash. That is a kill. Curse Trooper is the last one on the field right now. We can actually flesh him. That's a 90% chance. Screw it. Roll the dice. Oh, thank God. Wow. Okay, so that is a clear. Excellent. Nab the stuff. Oh my gosh, that was a little too close. Oh, contact, contact. Stun Lancer and a grub. Stun Lancer and a grub. But at least it wasn't on our turn. Hunker down, and they're in position. Excellent. I mean, that's a real win. That's our point of exit. Right now, the closest is... Well, the Executioner can get right in their face. We've got... Flesh out this way. We've got the AP grenade. Can we ding both? Something tells me no. Flesh with Silent Bob, but we can't see him there. Well, that doesn't mean that we can't see him if we start running Antonides way down the edge here. Still don't see. Oh yeah, we'd have to get around the bus, I think. Let's get Evil to go super wide. Now we can see the Stun Lancer. Now he's a valid target. But it seems like we can't quite flesh there for some reason. Oh, because we actually can't see him. We only saw a flash of him. We actually need to see him permanently. Now we could head through this van. We could come up on the opposite here with our Executioner, and then we'll for sure get to see him. Let's go wide. We're going to get sight on that Stun Lancer.
Eyes on the target.
I know the attack damage is 6 to 8 damage with the sword. On flesh, 90% for, 5 to 7. So we still might roll low. I mean, I'm going to take that chance. No. That hurts a lot. Oh gosh, I'm kicking myself right now. Because that's almost, he's gonna die, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Oh no. Oh no, I made a really bad call there, didn't I? Yep, I did. And I can't exactly Overwatch for him, and I can't give him another point. It's fine, it's all fine. I don't know about all fine, but it doesn't feel fine. Doesn't feel fine right now. I mean, aid protocol, I don't think that's gonna save him. I don't think so. Silent Bop, oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna do this again. I put this on silent. He's literally standing adjacent to a Stun Lancer with line of sight to a bean, and he's got 2 health and no ablative. This is not good. Oh boy, how I wish I could take that back. But I cannot. And we don't have a shot with a Fusilier for sure. I mean, that's half. And we really can't get up. We'll just go to half, I suppose. And then we got Antonides. I mean, I guess I'll go into Overwatch, but that's not going to help us any because there's a big bus in the way. I mean, I suppose if I stand out in the open with Antonides, will that save us? I don't know. Okay, bunnies, this is a really bad situation. I think I might have done a real boo-boo. But what I'm going to do is potentially do 2 boo-boos, and maybe it'll cancel out the first boo-boo. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Antonides. Antonides, I'm so sorry. I'm going to move Antonides to stand out in the open with no cover whatsoever, completely exposed, hoping that they'll choose to shoot at him. Yes, they did. They missed. Oh my god, come on, Stun Lancer. You know that Antonides is definitely the more dangerous one right now. You definitely don't want...
I'm pinned down here.
Oh,
It's time to go.
like I said, it was a good plan. I'm glad that it worked out. All right, let's go and take these guys. Brilliant tactics. Nice. Wow, jebaited. Holy moly, God. Thank you, baby Jesus. I'm pretty sure that wasn't supposed to work, but you know what? I'm glad that our tactics have finally proven to be a match for Advent. That's fantastic. Human mimic beacon. 2 wrongs make a right. Call. All right, bunnies, we've got this. Excellent. Good job, guys. 88, send that. Oh, look who's standing in the wrong position. Seems like someone's incredible tactics have taken you out. Man, you know what? I probably shouldn't push the fact that that's incredibly... I'm being incorrigible right now. Stab that guy. Okay, excellent. Well, that's wonderful. That's great. Let's just be humble. Let's be humble and accept the consequences of our actions. Let's just make sure that we're not faffing about here. We're going to take full advantage of the situation and instead try a no, I'm kidding. Try a 77% chance, which will definitely not fail when the 290s before didn't, right? No cover's full cover if everyone does it. Yep. We've got this. Yeah, high cover. Here we go. Send it. Viper Marauder has the ball. 83. Send that. Eat this bean. Nice. Beautiful. Holy moly. Wow. I think I must have pleased some Tooth Fairy out there. I don't know who it was. Let's go and grab the loot before it disappears. Good old Rumsey. Ooh, oh my god, PCS Psy. That's what we're talking about. It's going to be so good for Serve Cold. My goodness. I'm very excited about that. And then, of course, we've got Old Dude 80. And then we've got the Fletch. Well, I mean, you know what? What if we... How much does this do? 3 to 6. That's guaranteed. Oh my god, that's guaranteed. Wait a minute, this is XCOM. That's not guaranteed. Can we... Okay, bunnies, just in case. I'm going to move to high cover here, and I'm going to toss this grenade right... That's not going to hit us, right? Yep. Don't misclick. Don't misclick. Send it. 3 to 6. He has 3 left. Okay, I'm glad it didn't, like, magically graze with a grenade or something like that, right? Okay. Well, I'm a little speechless. I don't know what to say about that. I don't really have any fancy commentary other than say, wow, I feel really lucky right now. I feel super lucky right now. Holy moly. There we go. Oh boy. Yeah, let's just get the data cache. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. I don't want to stick around here anymore. This place seems dangerous. This place definitely seems dangerous. I feel bad for Silent Bop, but he's hanging in there like a total champ. Love that. Might as well go, yeah, more intel at this point. We need it. Yep, that's fine. Good tactics, yes. I mean, I cannot believe that. I can't believe they decided to go... You know what that feels like? You ever play chess and then you aren't paying attention? It's not that I've never paid attention. I mean, that's definitely not me. But I mean, like, you ever play chess and you weren't paying attention and you end up taking your queen and just sort of putting her out right in diagonal to a pawn? And you're so focused on what you're doing that you're like, yes, I've got this one. This is a good move. And then you're taking your hand off of the queen, therefore signaling that you're ending your turn, and then you realize, oh no. And what this reminds me of is if you kind of said, wait, look, oh my god, it's lunch, and then all of a sudden your opponent goes, oh, it is lunch. I better go ahead and line up for the cafeteria. Yeah, you better do that, man. Let's go. And then you sort of like take your move back. Not that I've ever done this, you know, I haven't done this in at least a few years. And then you're just sort of breathing a sigh of relief and you still lose. But you know what? It's okay. At least you don't lose your queen right away, right? That's the important bit. Overwatch for the bunnies. Excellent. Every time I play you two. I mean, one of us. All right, Silent Bop, you're kind of in a no bunnies land here. If it's stupid but works, it's not stupid. Yeah, call me impressive. That level of tactical expertise. I wouldn't have thought of pulling something like this. Not of, hey, pro streamer. Yes, pro. All right, incoming. The pro streamer move right now is to run away. Run far, far away. Don't stop running. And also don't stop believing. I think both are very important in this journey. All right, they're coming after us. Frost Lancer. Yep. Oh, look, he's even got a hunter's axe. That's horrible. Oh, wow, guys. You know, I don't need you in the bar. I think the bouncer would have shooed you away a long time ago. And we're gonna nab our executioner and say, vamos. Talk to you later. There we go. Excellent. Might as well take a shot though. 54. Maybe. Oh, nice. Have that. A little bit of a parting gift here. Send it. Traverse fire. Nice. It's not playing with your food, bunnies. It isn't. It really isn't. Can we ding that guy? Yeah, ding that guy a little bit. Yeah, don't. Yes, you got it. Oh, you got the joke. There we go. Radinox knows. Radinox knows. He knows how my mind works. Oh, look, we've got an opportunity. 63. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. Yeah, we did it. Awesome. All right, let's get out of here, bunnies. It's just insult to injury. It's like they ended up making the poor choice, and you're like, checkmate. Checkmate. Wow, guys. Why didn't you see that before? All right, excellent. Okay, so did we... Nice. Look at that. Even the game thinks we did excellent. Operation You Stormed Your Face. Yes, that sounds about right. All right, let's get out of here. Fortunately, we had a pseudo success. Actually, no, we had a full success. Silent Bop lived, and we got the intel. Now that we've got the intel, we can actually get on into our very first full salvage mission outside of Gatecrasher, and that's going to be important. That having been said, a lot of our bunnies that were, you know, of high rank are out of commission at the moment. not available for the job, but we've got the intel and we can do it. Semi-success, yes, just like semi-flawless. Only 9 days. What a beast. What a beast. Wonderful. Love that. Okay, so that was great. Don't know how that happened, but let's not think about that anymore, except for maybe in the future when we need to remember that we did that so that we don't do that again, ever. All right, Ol Rumsey is our specialist. Wonderful. Revival protocol, yes, please. Actually, I'm pretty torn. So he actually has decent hacking. Revival protocol, I know blinding protocol is something that I'm very interested in, but I suppose in theory he could get flashbanger, so I think I will get revival protocol. That's going to allow a lot of the drone shenanigans to sort of just be a non-issue, at least in certain circumstances. So I think just that alone is good enough. For Shinobi, Scout's Watch, we've got Impulse, we got Blade Master. I want Blade Master. You know, it would be really great if we had Blade Master, because all of our attacks against Advent were 90%, and this gives us 10 aim. You kind of see do you kind of see the would have been nice to have there? That would have been a lot better, and then Silent Bob may not look like this. But you know what? I'm glad he looks like that, because that means he's still alive. We've got our Viper Marauder promote. We are doing the, oh yeah, the bunnies were talking about, Crecho was talking about ambush and rattle and being able to go in ambush quite often with Overwatch. So that's pretty epic. So we're going to keep moving forward with that suggestion. And we got Crossbow as Executioner trying to clean things up. It's got that blood trail. We got Keen Edge for the blade. Professional Killer. Now I like Professional Killer, but this applies mostly to the SMG. Dervish for the kills to reduce ability cooldowns. That's pretty powerful. That's really, really powerful. But let's be real. Making the execute even more potent would be really, really nice. Or I'm sorry, guillotine. Dash to a target, melee them if lethal, refund points. And this gives us plus damage and ignores armor up to 4, which is just insane. So I'm definitely going to grab that. And we actually have Blade Master down here. We've got disabling slash. We've got a lot of melee focused abilities on the XCOM row. And that's going to be really nice. One thing I would like to do, we got a covert action, so I don't think I can adjust this, but I want to make sure I get the PCS Psi onto here. And for Fusilier, before I forget, I do want to make sure that we can get them high up, and I want to make sure that they've got depth perception. So I'm going to pop that on there because that could be very helpful. Yeah, CI there. Yes, combat intelligence is going to be great. Okay, so on that note, we push on forward towards the fated. I was about to say ill-fated. Ooh, alien alloy. My God, I'm so easily distracted. We got a lot of alien alloy. I'm going to hold off and I'm going to keep scanning because right now we are trying to get more missions. New target acquired, 5 days, 21. Oh, it's Kurgosh. Okay, so we've got 2. That's right. We've got 2 pre-made characters, non-combatants in our pool. Kurgosh and Mav are the 2. There's our second. And it's a scientist. So this seems like a good one to have. 5 days, 21 is actually not bad. So I'm definitely going to pop this one in there, yeah? All right, so hopefully we've got the right people for the job. Got a lot of snakes here. Hang tight. Right now we got, well, Geneva's still tired. We got Lewis. This is a city center concealed start, and we got to rescue him from an advent cell. Okay, fair enough. Well, man, I'd like to get Gothic, but he's tired. Kinnison. That's right. Kinnison's been out of commission for a little bit, so it'll be nice to get him in there. Spike did a good job. Executioner, Survivalist, Electrician's amazing. Commando's fast. I definitely want to get our specialists leveling so that they can actually do their thing. Oh, and we got Molybdenum. He's brand new. Summon an Ento Spectre. I have no idea what that is. Oh, heck, we can give him Psi. My goodness. Saboteur, Reaper. Let's keep leveling our heroes. And right now we're at 4 days, 8. So we can include one more. We've got kind of flanking long range. We've got mid. We've got specialist. Some type of close range scouting would be cool. We got executioner, infantry. I suppose Tim the Toolman Taylor. We've got our commandos definitely up close and personal. He's got combat drugs already. And riot control for the smoke and the flashbang. That's not really the... Are we concealed? We are concealed. Sure, let's try it. Although I definitely don't want to take a mine because that's supposed to be broken, right? For this class. It's not for this class. So we got frag grenade, flashbang grenade. We already get a flashbang. So I'm going to grab an AP grenade. Hey, Lenny. Good to see you. High five. Welcome. Ceramic plating. We're currently trying to get a 4th scientist here. Little pieces of chicken skin trimming to throw out her window to her kitty. Oh, that's awesome, Rhubarb. That sounds excellent. It sounds like she enjoyed herself. So for the Viper rifle, I'm curious, can we actually pull that over from our other Viper? Deleted Viper rifle just has gear on it. So, I mean, sure, I'll take it. I guess it's a little different. And we've got Shard Gauntlets. Got a Claymore. A Claymore can be targeted by squad mates, allows the Reaper to be a part of an ambush without risking being revealed. Interesting. So obviously we're not a Reaper, but we're a witch. Okay, but what I will do, I want to take a look at the abilities. It says, powerful force to be reckoned with, capable of summoning and commanding otherworldly specters. Does any of this have to do with our Psi? They've got Hex, Insanity, Spirit Channeling, Ento, Spectral Surge, switch positions. This is the Templar-like, I believe the bunnies were talking about. Interesting. Okay, well, then I'm not too sure what to give them. I guess, oh my god, mobility. They've got 18 mobility. That is insane. I mean, I'd like to give them a vest. Do we have any of those available? I guess that would be under utility items. They do have a nanoscale vest. I will grab that. That is incredible. For Vector Rifle AP, Specialist SMG, PAL. And we don't have the upgraded one unless we buy it, but we're trying to hold on to that for the research and development. That's what it is. So what do we have? Bayonet. Nice. I'm glad we got the standard bayonet. And weapon upgrade here. Expanded magazine laser set. I'd actually like to get the advanced hair trigger. And for a Reaper, expanded magazine stock, laser sight, sure. All right, let's go like this. Side PCS will mostly help with contested rolls versus will. That's why I'm kind of thinking that it'll be really good for our Scion, because they've got percentage chances to succeed when they're actually targeting enemies. I don't know about this class. My guess is no. So that's why I'm kind of leaning towards giving them the Psi option. We've got one med kit. We have one frag. He's going to have a flashbang. And then I'm going to go... I think this is our bunny that binds people. I will give them AP rounds, and then I'm going to infiltrate. And that's going to be 5 days, 16, and 10 to 12. Perfect. Good with Slip Rain and Boulder. Excellent. Thank you, Gothic. Thank you. This is excellent. It's good to have a backup medic in case the actual medic gets hit. The witch carry a med kit. Oh, good point, Lewis. I will keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. I didn't put it there, but I will keep that in mind. Okay, with this, let's keep scanning. Or better yet, let's actually pick up those alien alloys now that we got 2 engaged. Because you never know. The Chosen are still out there, yeah? And go. Advanced laser weapons have now been cleared. That is beautiful. So that means that we can actually apply it to vector lances and all kinds of stuff. Laser mech cannon. We don't have mechs yet. Don't have the proving ground, believe it or not. A little bit late. The mech artillery cannon. Love that. Laser muton cannon. So all the big stuff. And we get a laser cannon. We got a lot of cannon users. It's going to be awesome. So Officer Corps is huge. Mag weapons, combat armor, advent data pad decryption. I mean, this is becoming more and more important as we go. I think I'm going to stop and get some intel, because I'm finding that when we need it, we don't have as much time to actually do that research. So I'm going to take care of that now. 67%. We have to boost this. And there we go. 101%. 10 to 12. We've got 5 bunnies. Full salvage on Operation Heaving Widow. What the heck? You know what? I'm not going to ask. What does that even mean? Is she nauseous? What is this? And Muton Cannon. I know, Gothic. My goodness. Muton Cannon. Super lasers. Give them flashy lights to the face. Give them the strobe light of doom. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I honestly, maybe she was feeling so sad she decided to... She felt nauseous. I don't know. Your kitty boy loves carbs from bread, crackers, corn chips. Oh. He likes the Fritos? Let's be real, though. Everybody loves the Fritos. Everybody loves the Fritos. They're delicious. They're corn, and they've got a lot of salt.
Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Is this a new map? Oh my god, are we in water? Wow. Dude, this is legit. I have never... We are in water. Holy... What map is this? We're like in a swamp. That's so cool. Look at that. Fritos and... Oh my god, that sounds awesome. I had a cat that loved cheese so much you couldn't even say cheese without him going crazy. Aren't cats obligate carnivore? This looks so... Yeah. So where's the corner? Here's the corner right here. And we don't have a timer because this is all about bodies. So we got to remember 10 to 12 bunnies. Please help me remember 10 to 12 because I'm sure I'll forget and I constantly think 7 and 9. So we got Savax, we got Deaths, we've got Mac, we've got our Shiv, and we got Happy Noodle Boy. All right, so Happy Noodle Boy cannot engage Nightfall because unit's already concealed. We got a concealed start. Okay, fair enough. Let's go ahead and start with Happy Noodle Boy. Get him out on this little blip of land out here. And we'll tuck up to the tree. Probably the first time anyone's excited about fight in a swamp. Yeah. Watch out for mutant mosquitoes. All right, so we got a pod of 4, Frost Trooper, and a little bit more. We'll get Mac full speed. I'm glad we are concealed right now. We'll get the Thunder, but we'll keep them back a little bit because they're usually easy to see. And we'll toss out a scouting protocol so we can see what we're dealing with. Curse Trooper, Advent Engineer, Frost Trooper, and an Advent Trooper. So we've got a pod of 4 out of 12. I'm going to just say 12. Wow, look at this. It's like a ruins. Look at this map. It's like a tree house. I picture this being some kind of a grim fairy tale and like, you know, the witch left a breadcrumb trail. You got to get over here where she's going to cook you. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. I'm scared of this area because there's a lot of line of sight breaks. People can be hiding all over the place. Definitely going to want to use our Shiv's detection. And I want to be really... I'm actually legit a little bit... I'm kind of scared of this. Let's push up and stick together. We got Grandpapa Dats in as an Overlord and tuck up. Incoming. Cat hunting for at least a month. Pretty sure the processed carbs like crackers would be bad for him right now. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it'll give him a little... I mean... a kitty leg up, who knows. All right, so they're out in the open-ish. I feel like that's a trap. This feels like a trap. Underbarrel launcher. Oh, that's right, we picked this up. Nice. Okay, that's pretty useful. 3 to 4 damage straight up. They have no armor. That would hit all 4 of them. That is very strong. Bitter Frost Grenade. We're out of range, but not with the underbarrel grenade launcher. That's epic. Of course, we got the AP Grenade. AP Grenade is 3 to 6. I mean, that's very powerful. As our gunslinger, we've got rapid targeting. That's right, going to increase the damage that we do to that target. And then we got thunder. Now, where can we go? I'm going to come in on half right here. I'm hoping that means that they won't see us. And I'm just going to go into Overwatch again so that the Shiv's actually in position. So we'll go ahead and Overwatch with Happy Noodle Boy. We got Savax. I'm going to go ahead and mark target. So Engineer, yep, mark him. Time for a can opener, yep. And Overwatch. Grandpapa Dad's Overwatch. I guess we can aid protocol as well, but I don't know who I'd put it on. So Overwatch. I'm gonna go ahead and do a rapid target. Curse Trooper, no need. So holo target on the Curse Trooper. So we've been able to mark 2. Holo target 1, mark 1. What is HNB's class? HNB? Oh, Happy Noodle Boy? Happy Noodle Boy is a bounty hunter. Apparently you can only have 1 of them. Oh, wow. I'm glad I didn't push right now. We have 8 right next to us. Okay, we move. We are spotted. There we go. Hey, Lewis, I hope you get there safely, and we'll catch you when we see you. High five, yeah? Okay, that got nice AP grenade. Yeah, really nice AP grenade, but... So our Bitter Frost grenade can reach. That's for sure. AP grenade definitely can reach. That's for sure. They have 3 right here. 4 right here. No armor at all. Now, if we got a plasma blaster and somehow we got out this way, that would be epic. But that's not going to happen. So it's going to have to be the AP grenade, but the moment we do that, it's going to open up, right? So let's go ahead and toss out one to the Advent Trooper. Mark up. These last for 2 turns, so... And we already have one on the Cursed Trooper, so just hang tight on that. I really don't think I want to engage this right now. I really don't think I want to engage this right now. There's the hand cannon. 90%, 5 to 6. Dear God, that is strong. I mean, we'll just drop that guy outright. I think I'm going to wait one more because they haven't moved. They might split. So let's... Overwatch. Overwatch. If you don't, XCOM's likely going to walk right towards you. I mean, it's fine because at least they open on their turn and we get another, is my hope. All right, here they come. They're coming to us, so we get some shots, I think, right? They'll see us. All right, we are going loud. Incoming. That's a good clear. That's a good clear. That's a good clear. That's 3 down. And then we got 4. So we got 5 total, 3 down on the natural. 1 more damage the target hasn't seen. Yes, that is true. But look at that grouping. So we actually still have the grouping and we've cleared out 3. That is incredible. That is incredible. Well, we got the Bitter Frost grenade. That'll inflict chill. We've got the standard grenade. We've got the sentry right behind. We've got that AP grenade. I mean, that's just amazing. If we get over this way, how much damage the Plasma Blaster do? It's 3 to 6. And this deals 3 to 6, but it's also AP. We get out this way, that's going to be nice. Let's go wide with deaths. We're going to toss out that AP grenade. Are we hitting all 4? Just double check we're hitting all 4. We are. Send it. Can we get the blaster to mow the road down? The blaster? I think we got this. I think we got this one, bunnies. I think it's going to be a-okay. We do have a hand cannon, 90%. Yeah. Oh my God, 9 damage and a guaranteed plus 5% crit against sentries for the rest of the whole game on the Bounty Hunter. Absolutely incredible. This guy's got 1 HP remaining. Savax comes around on the flank. He's got the shot. Let's go into trigger combat rush. Nice. High five. That is... Wow, that went really well. So mind you, there's 10 to 12, right? There is 10 to 12. Let's nab some loot here. Nab that. Excellent. Love that. Yep.
Got the goods.
And we'll come on back. Nab that. Love that. Yep. Underbarrel launcher. I mean, that's a great thing. And then we'll hop on up here. Is he like a sharpshooter, but better? I feel like he's like a Reaper, but super special. Scanning protocol. Anyone close by? Negative, but Overwatch because I don't trust it. I'm still paranoid. I'd like to grab that last loot, so let's go ahead and have just sidle on over. Nab it. Span a magazine. And we're gonna back on out. Okay, let's just regroup, reload. Do not move. I can't believe that. Hey, Catastrophe, high five. Yes, all crits. And he's got Nightfall. And the more, I mean, he's got a lot of mechanics. So the more damage that the more crit chance by 20%, over 100% chance to crit, which he does have when the enemy can't see him. It does extra crit damage per instance of that. Oh my God, Dads. Look at how much ammo you have. I feel like this is Little Red Riding Hood, and it's like, my goodness, Dads, how much ammo you have in your magazine. The better to shoot all of Advent with, my dear. That's our Dads. That's our Dads. There we go. All right, so where are they? Excellent. So I think everyone's reloaded. Yeah, most people are reloaded. This is great. Let's go ahead and take a look. So neutralize enemy targets. I mean, we did the heck out of that, let me tell you. This is the very edge of the map, so I'm just gonna go ahead and form a gun line right here. So we'll get Debs on the opposite, and we're gonna line up behind Debs so that we're all grouped up. Hang tight there. We got Happy Noodle Boy, and we're gonna get Save Axe. This is nearly as good as the snack gun from 2 runs ago. Let's be real, Des doesn't like reloading. It's not one of his favorite pastimes. Even in his mech support role, he had resupply, which made it so that he could just reload the whole team on the spot. He just didn't enjoy reloading. He's not a big fan. You have so much ammo in your mag. It's true. Let's hold on that one. I forgot LMG requires 2
Headed there now.
2 points. Reload right here.
Good to go.
And we've got Thunder. We got Happy Noodle Boy coming on up to full. And we got Save Axe right next door. Just move together, stay on the outside. We're gonna kind of orbit the outside here. And hang tight. So my guess is the next pod is going to be the last one because we've downed 8. And if the next pod's 4, then that's a good thing, right? So we're going to go ahead and toss out a scanning protocol because we're a little closer now. Negative contact. We'll move right and then toss out a scouting protocol. It's like that machine gun from the movie Commando that Matrix uses. Every time you reload, the ammo belt just grows. That's a good analogy. It's definitely belt fed. Yeah. Well, it's at least drum fed. If you look at it like visually, you've got this gigantic drum on the end of your LMG. It does tickle me pink that it's a light machine gun. All right, well, let's move hard. And we got Mac going super wide. Man, it's so cool that we're in the water. That's kind of nuts. Ever wonder where the term "the whole 9 yards" came from? Oh, there you go. There you go. I'd like to be up here if possible. I don't know if we can. We're gonna shift Save Axe Overwatch. We're only gonna blue move. Well, no, we're not only gonna blue move because I'm too impatient for that. Let's. We got Dance. We got Mac. Mac's going all the way to the road. He doesn't care. There it is. And then Happy Noodle Boy is going to expire with his stealth right after this turn. Light machine gun has first and foremost to do with the caliber. Oh no, I'm yes, very accurate. Thank you very much. All right, we're actually going to gather up on the road. I know this might seem super paranoid and cautious, but let's be real. After that kind of success, I don't trust anything. I feel like this game is just setting me up for some horrible tragedy. Do you understand? Like, I have a little bit of trauma from XCOM, and I'm just trying to make sure, you know what I mean? At least have things lean in our favor just a tiny bit. All right, so Nightfall in 2. Yeah, we'll stay on the backside. This road looks like it could slide into the river at any time. That's why we're staying away from the edge. Even with that in mind, that's why we're staying away from the edge. Here we go, group up and get on over the backside. When I said we're going around the outside of the map, I really meant it. Oh, good, clear. I'll just drop a custodian. Yeah, no. No, thank you. No, please, no. So I want to be on high grounds, or at least be on... Oh, I saw a flash of that. I saw a flash of that. They're out there. They're out there. They're right here. There they are. Oh my god, we saw them and they didn't see us. That's amazing. I bet it's Debs. So Debs actually has an extended 5-tile radius, which kind of blows my mind. So if we were to do this, Eagle Eye, Debs can see. So does that mean... Wow. Is that right? Can we mark him up? Like, I assume... So that'll get spotted. Okay, well, can Debs just shoot? What happens if Debs just shoots at him? Does it... going dark, bunnies. We're going dark. There it is. Wonderful. Glad they don't know where we are. All right, excellent. Nightfall. Here we go. If Zvag shoots at it, it dies. So he can outrange their aggro as long as he kills the target. Dear God, that's amazing. Let's go in and get our bounty hunter forward. I mean, he'll get an idea, right? We'll get Savax to go over to full, take over there. Overwatch and a few more force levels. Custodians will seem like easy mode. I don't know about that. Let's not tempt fate here. Let's not tempt fate, Gothic. We got Mac, Overwatch, and we got Thunder. I'm going to toss out a scouting protocol and see what they got. Oh, they're up there now. Oh, they decided to go into the ruins. Okay, fair enough. So they got 2 left. Let's see. Can we get that Nightfall? Might be able to see him from here. Okay, we see him. We see him. We see him. Excellent. Love that. Hand cannon. Oh my God, we can do that. Okay, let's hold for a second. That's very exciting and all, but let's hold for a second. I think I can learn to love that lead spreader. We can do underbarrel launcher as well. Okay, there are 3. So this does bring us up to 12. Celatid, Grub, Frostroid, and Advent Trooper. And we've got to be careful because we can actually get their bodies. That's right. You got to remember HP. You can actually take their bodies and do what aliens normally do to us. Hold. We can give a point to our bounty hunter to get a move on as well. We got Mac in on Gunslinger. Overwatch. And then we got Thunder. I'm going to go ahead and actually, instead of going into Overwatch, I'm going to aid protocol out to the bounty hunter. Because I think they're going to... Their stealth's going to expire. But if we're lucky, we might be able to get a good kill, right? Send this. Holy God. Hey, Lang. Welcome, readers. If you're joining us right now, we're currently on a full salvage... Oh yeah, went high on a full salvage mission in a supply raid, and there's 2 left. Hopefully you had a good stream, yeah? How are you guys doing? Smaller ones will come first. You could probably handle them. Yeah, no kidding. Holy moly. So the hand cannon is not too shabby. Right now we got Savax and we got Deads. Okay, so Savax and Deads. So Savax has on the grub 75. Where did the other gentleman go? I didn't quite see him, right? We got a spray because it's a 1 point. So we do have a negative penalty because it's a spray. So we got -20 aim, I believe. And even though we can hit this, is there anyone behind the tree? I don't think so. So we definitely can hit it and get rupture. So I'm going to go ahead and give this guy a ding with the prototype plasma blaster. Very nice for 5. And then hopefully Savax now is a better shot. And land it on the bean. Oh! All right, incoming. Thank you so much. Hey, Blue Squid, good to see you. Welcome. I'm so glad you're doing well. Oh, and the whiff on the ship. Fantastic. High 5. Oh, wait, the trooper, just make note. He's right at the base right there. Oh, he's coming on up. Not cool. Not on the bounty. Not on the bounty. Okay. And he hits the ablative. That's it. It's just the ablative. Wonderful. Did I see the hydrate? I did not. Thank you for letting me know, bunnies. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the redemption. And it was 21 minutes ago. Thank you so much for the redemption of hydrate. Yeah. I really appreciate it. Man, that tastes so good. The new supply raid hard rain map looks so cool. Less cool if you brought fire units. I'm curious if that interacts with that in any way. That would be very, very cool. Very interesting indeed. Well, tell you what, I'd imagine if we're up here, it's going to be easier to hit him with a hand cannon. And every time we kill somebody, the bounty hunter gets plus 5% crit against that type of target permanently for the rest of the game. So Frostmark target, hit that. Savax is up. Let's go and give everyone a combat rush. All right, we're feeling the rush right now. There it is. High 5. Beautiful job, bunnies. Man, I like this team. Holy moly, I cannot believe they pulled that off. A lot of them are brand new. Operation Nauseous Widow is flawless victory and a lot of bodies. That's amazing. Yeah. High 5. Wow, that was awesome. Got a raid and run group getting together for dead. Oh, heck yes. Lang, thank you again for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a really good time with, is it Hell on... I hope you have a great time with Hell on Earth. My God. But high five. Yeah. Thank you again. All right. So what do we have here? Hey, Gregorius76, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five and happy Wednesday. So we got 2 promotions. Amazing. Grandpapa Debs moving up to sergeant rank, joining the rest of the crew at the top. And we got another corporal right here with a bounty hunter. Lot of bodies. 12 corpses. 10 trooper corpses. 1 turret wreck and a celatid corpse. More meld. More supply. A lot of Illyrium core. Fantastic. Very, very helpful indeed. My goodness. All right, so what do we got? 1 day for the power relay, and we're going to be able to start work on the research and development. I actually might bump that right now, right? Oh, are we? Oh, 101? Well, we might as well make that happen. I'm actually, before we do the promotions, I'm going to hop out. We're going to go over to the black market, get a quick sale. Actually, 6 hours, finish that. Mass grave. I just realized what we were doing. So our version of a point of interest, besides all the war crimes, is to dig up an alien mass grave. Look, it wasn't my idea. I mean, I'm glad that we did it, but it's not my fault. We located what appeared to be a hastily covered mass grave, occupying much of the surrounding area. After reluctantly excavating part of the site, our team discovered several badly wounded naked guys. Their weapons and their equipment were still intact and fully exposed. You know, it's fine. It's the Bunny League. Okay, let's go to the black market. Let's see what we got. Obviously, this makes sense. It's a good job, bunnies. Good job. Excellent. Let's go and sell the inventory. PCS speed. No, thank you. My goodness. Why would we do that? That sounds horrible. Wow. Okay, Advent weapon crate. There's 20. So we're very, very close to what we needed. There's defense. Sure. Perception, side, trigger happy, hyper reactive, pupil, underbarrel launchers. I'll keep those. Spanner magazine, I'll keep that. Stocks, I guess we'll keep those. And 9 Illyrium core. Oh my goodness. Sell that. 85, 206 amaze balls. Amaze balls. Let's go and pull it back here. We have the covert op literally raiding an Advent morgue. Well, I mean, it seems like it was an impromptu raid, but you know what? I mean, that's pretty awesome. Vengeance, wet work. Oh, I should be getting wet work. I can do both. I can do both. Okay, we're nabbing wet work. That gives us a bonus 100% experience for the kills. Hey, Orch, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. So we picked up wet work. We're able to get that extra experience. That's huge. And now we still have 125, so we can actually do the research and development and do that right there. The moment it is done, actually no need. We'll just move Mav right now and make that the priority. Bump that down by 50%. And excellent. So that's going to get online 11 days out. That's fantastic. And we are broke once again. Seems about right. Everything's in the red. Is raiding a mass grave or a morgue worse? Ethically? Ethically or logistically? Because I kind of feel like logistically, it seems like the mass grave might be a more... If we run a cost-benefit analysis on that one, we could probably land the Avenger right on it, you know what I mean? And kind of rustle it up with a jet wash, and then we don't have to dig as much. Does that make sense? But at the same time, if you actually raid the morgue, then in theory, you know, we could just blow open one door and just get access to all the corpses. So I guess I'm not entirely sure. Grave is worse. Being broke is the bunny way. Well, let's see. What do we got? Let's not dwell on that too much. Let's... Right now, we've got some recruitment. We've got some intel. Yeah, we're still trying to recruit there. I suppose I can actually get Haven advisors in now. So let's get Tim the Toolman Taylor in there. That's going to be really nice to have someone available. And we're still at strength 1, so let's keep scanning out the left side. Just double check here. We got 1 day, 3 day, 1 day, and 4 day. So we'll head over to Eastern US. And we're going to scan, scan, scan. Just like that. Excellent. So off we go. There we go. Power relay has now been cleared. And now we can actually continue to build if we want to. That is amazing. So on that note, we definitely don't have the supply, but I'm supposing, I guess the next one I'd want to do is the proving grounds. So that's only going to cost 50. So I might as well continue to excavate with Elizabeth, and then we're going to get that back on up there. I'm feeling like we're in a pretty good swing at the moment. I'm feeling really nice about our progress. Now, mind you, I do want to hang on to a 35 supply at some point to also get an officer going as well. Let's get back to the promotions. We'll go in and clear the photos. We have now arrived in the industrial age in England, and now we're digging up people. Well, they're aliens. Raiding the morgue is more effective. This way the corpses are even washed and prepped for abduction. Way less stinky. Yeah, but I mean, we can't guarantee that. If there's a biotrooper, it doesn't matter how much you wash it, you know what I mean? Like a biotrooper is just, I mean, oh boy, he's next level. But then again, I suppose that, yeah. Here we go. So we got our bounty hunter, Lance Corporal. We wanted to go aggression for the crit. All the crit gives us more damage, right? So crit equals good. So let's go ahead and do that. Aggression. That's going to be great. Love that. And then we've got Grandpapa Dad's promotion. Cool under pressure. Yes, please. Cup for the win. Man, Dad's going to just keep dishing out all of the hurt, and I'm all here for it. He's already got... Actually, how much? 76? Not bad, Dad. It's got 76 aim. Very, very nice indeed. All right, so that looks like that's all of it. Let's get back out there. I know we've got one that's currently infiltrating. We should probably pick up more ops. We're 11 days to find a brand new bunny. And hold. Advent data pad decryption. Excellent. 23 intelligence. Going to be very helpful. Now we're back in a spot where we can actually boost if we need to. And I suppose let's move on to where we can unlock magnetic weapons as research with the officer autopsy. People is a subjective term. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I can see that. It's in the spirit of the word rather than the... Okay, so a couple of things. This is a lib 3. I was about to try to squeeze this one in. Not only does it have a point of interest, but, you know, A, it's Operation Earthly Grin. That seems so not so great. And this is the Eastern US. But it is Project Miranda. I don't want to mess with that. I think that's a little too much for me. So it's going to give us huge aim and mobility penalties to all organic bunnies. And that's pretty much all we got. So I'm going to ignore that one. That means we got to wait 3 days until that pops back into the mission pool. And then hopefully we'll be able to grab it then. So I'm just going to keep scanning on that one, yeah? Not too bad. Already boosted PCS. Yeah, it's 4 days, 12. More resistance personnel. We're already at 10 out here. Although this is Eastern Europe, right? Western Europe doesn't have that much personnel. So we actually need this because we only have 5 personnel there right now. 4 days, 12 hours. 7 to 9. Sounds pretty good. High explosives. A lot of explosives in the region. Yeah? Yes, that's right. Integrated warfare is going to greatly increase, significantly boost the benefits that you get from all PCSs, so it's going to help out a great deal, yeah? Who said the Gather Alloys Illyrium covert op isn't also digging up other mass graves? The bunnies tend to speak a lot of truth. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that sometimes. Rescue resistance contact, city center concealed. Okay. Sounding good. Well, I like having Dats there. I want to get our specialist in, but I think he's currently infiltrating. Technician. Fusilier doesn't seem like a great option when we're trying to move a lot. I'm not too sure on the technician. Trained sniper. So I do want someone who can barrel their way through Gothic. Would be fantastic. And I'm actually starting to really like the electrician quite a bit. 6 days. We'd have to boost on 13 to 15. If we were to drop Gothic out, it's 10 to 12 with 4 bunnies. If we're to get a shiv in, that's going to bring us 13 to 15. Versus... well, 13 to 15 with Gothic. 23 turns 13 to 15. That's more than the supply raid. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, we could boost it, but that seems a little superfluous. I suppose we could try the stealth route, but if I'm perfectly honest, I don't really stealth much. Well, let's see. Datus has some boom. We know Savax has some boom. Our Bounty Hunter is very potent up close. And then Antonides can lock people down. But 4, we can try 4. We're going to have 10 to 12. And we're not fully infiltrated. Let's try 4. I'm very hesitant, but let's try 4. I think we also have a laser cannon, right? So that's... You're going to get a bit of an adjustment. I apologize. Actually, you know what? You like your LMG. So we'll leave you with your LMG, but we're going to give Antonides a laser cannon. There we go. Because he had a cannon before, right? So we're going to go weapon upgrades, strip upgrades. Let's see what we got. Advanced hair trigger. So Antonides is aggressive. I think the hair trigger is more of a deaths thing because he's kind of the Overwatch guy. He's got ready for anything. So advanced hair trigger. I'll get the experimental magazine. I don't think you need more bullets. Heavy barrel for crit. I'm going to go reflex stock just so that we can try to get some hits in. And then we'll also be able to give you AP. There we go. That seems great. Man, you're carrying a lot. That's nuts. Yeah. 4 versus 10 to 12. Yeah, no, I feel like I feel like this mission in general feels risky. Okay, thank you. You've talked me out of it. You've talked me out of it. I feel like the whole thing is risky. I mean, right now, if you look at it, we're actually... Our intel, we've got 3 people. So they picked that up off of 3 Haven nerds. Now, we scan there. It's going to boost up to the equivalent of 7. If we go full intel, then that changes things a lot. But I was trying to recruit, and I think I saw the recruitment opportunity, and I wanted to go for it. So thank you for talking me out of that one. That's great. I'm going to continue in Eastern US. So I'm hoping they're going to pick something up a little bit better. So let's scan. New target acquired. 13 days? Well, that's a lot longer. Pathfinder search teams. We now have Pathfinder squads in the area searching for resistant cells. But it's 10 to 12. We got 13 days. I mean, we can definitely bring more people on that one. So, I mean, that's great. And we get some intel on it as well. So no need to boost it. Now, I'm a little nervous about the fact they gave us so much time. Either we got incredibly lucky or, like, there's something else going on. I kind of want to wait for Amiel to get back. He's 1 day out. And Anakitis is back as well. So let's just... get close by and scan. So we'll scan in Eastern Europe. New target acquired. 4 days, smash and grab, no thank you. But now we can go to the probably like 12 days now, right? 12 days, perfect. And confirm. Hopefully those bunnies will be available because I'd really like to get Geneva back in there so we can do some very kosher things. There we go, Geneva's back online. I like to see it. So we're definitely going to get Geneva. We're going to get Overlord. We're going to get Savax, our Bounty Hunter. We're going to get our Electrician. That puts us at a solid point. Heck, we can even stick a 6 in there just because. I guess Max Great. I kind of want to keep training some lower level bunnies as well. I guess some kind of support. We got a trained sniper on this one as well, so that'll be nice. Okay, here we go. Perfect. We got our immolator. We got our light machine gun. Can we actually build something for the immolator? I know that we've got underbarrel shotgun, underbarrel flamethrower, auto refueling tank. Oh, it takes supply. These are the things for the immolator, and it takes supply, and that we do not have. I mean, I suppose we could try and get some, but it's all right. It's all right. Vector rifle. We could, in theory, build better stuff, but we would take supply. And as far as our sniper rifle goes, I think I might just pop on a marksman rifle and call it good for now. And then that way we can get the laser cannon up and running for Antonides. So we'll get experimental magazine for the ammo slot. We will... Ooh, speed loader. Very nice. We'll get scope because he's more proactive in his shooting. And let's grab... Yeah, let's grab the speed loader. If he sprints around, then he's going to be able to get that whole thing reloaded for free. So let me just go ahead and pop out this AP round. We'll go ahead and toss this right in the ammo slot. And Bob's your uncle, right? That's 12. We basically have 13 mobility with Antonides, the fastest he's ever been. It's the fastest he's ever been. Kind of love that. We've got 1 med kit. Anyone has a backup? Let's actually put one on the bounty hunter. All right, here we go. And let's do it. Recover an item from an advent vehicle. Perfect. 7 days, 13. I mean, it's quite a lot of time. The strategic layer dark events just have long timers. No kidding. I don't even know what it is, but whatever it is, I'm glad we're shutting it down, right? There we go. So infiltrate. That one's going to be a long one. And let's keep scanning in the eastern US. Because if we get back here, we know 1 day has passed already, which is going to indicate that that's now 2 days remaining until Lib 3 can pop back up, right? So let's keep scanning out here. New target acquired. 2 days. No, thank you. Keep scanning. New target acquired. 9 days to find a lead. 30 intel point of interest. Very nice. Concealed start, small town. Love it. That sounds great. So Tim Allen is going to be our guy on the front line. We'll get a gunslinger here. We can actually bring Gothic. So we've got gunslinger, Gothic. We've got traps. We can get a bit of a mobile long-range shooter. Let's get Anakitas. And they actually, I feel like they don't need too much. I wish I could do the laser cannon, but I have a feeling it takes supply, right? How much does it take? Laser muton cannon is 12 supply. God, I want to stop by. Let me stop by the black market. There's so many weapons I want to get to give us so that, you know, we're still staying ahead of the curve. I have no idea when Requiem kicks in. I don't know at what force level or anything like that. All I know is it kicks in at some point, and it's supposed to kick me in the teeth. So I want to get some kind of an advantage. It's just not knowing, you know what I mean? And apparently we got Extract VIP up and running already. So 9 days out, Advent Vault sounds great. Let's go in and confirm, and here we go. That's going to allow us to build at least a couple of things. Would be nice. So we can get with the times, stay with the tech, the current technology, right? So Tim the Toolman Taylor, we've got Big Tony, we've got Anakitas, we've got Gothic, we've got our gunslinger right here, Mac. That should be sufficient. I'm going to go ahead and purchase the relatively cheap laser muton cannon. We can also get a laser vector lance as well. That one's more expensive. And we'll pop that on a Tim the Toolman Taylor, even though he's not actively shooting all the time. Oops. And there we go. Requiem starts at force level 7. Oh, boy. I feel like we're getting closer. I feel like we're getting a little bit closer. That makes me a little bit nervous. And then we got our hunter rifle. All right, so what do we got here? Strip upgrades. Advanced heavy barrel. That seemed to work pretty nicely. Expanded mag would bring us to 3. We'll scope and then we'll expanded mag. There it is. Excellent. So for the vector lance, light machine gun, laser muton cannon. Here we go. So we're going to try it. We've got the suppression. We've got a standard hair trigger out here. Is there a better one? Nope. Standard hair trigger. Heavy barrel autoloader, laser sight. We don't have cup yet. Let's go expanded mag. Our laser pistol. Laser sight. Heavy barrel on the pistol. God, this is going to be epic. I'm actually going to do the reflex stock. Could you imagine when you do fan the hammer, each one's an individual calculation? That would be great, actually, because you'll still take... Even just a bunch of grazes would still be amazing. You know what I mean? Let's get Bayonet for Tim the Toolman. We are going to expand it, actually autoloader, and get him a reflex stock, and let's go. And off we go. Everyone have something. A lot of med kits, actually. I'm going to actually replace this with a flashbang, and let's go. Here we go. All right, excellent. Oh, this is exciting. So we also have a VIP currently, and we got under 40 minutes left in the stream. Actually, no, about 40 minutes left in the stream. And start. Okay, perfect. So that's probably the last infill that we're going to do. And in we go. So this is to get us another Scientist Kurgosh. That's right, 10 to 12, 1 hour remaining. Let's go. So one thing to note is that I have... Raven got this for me quite a while ago. Can I pull this open? I guess I got to do this, right? So Raven got this for me. It's that clock right there that sits underneath. I've been trying to adjust it so I can see it. And that way, in my peripheral vision, I can keep an eye on the time. But it seems like during the move and adjustment, it's a few minutes off. It's a few minutes off from the computer time, so I think I'm consistently thinking that I've got to wrap up sooner than I should. So I'm going to have to adjust that after the stream if I remember. All right, here we go. So extract the VIP. We are concealed. That's excellent. We got 5. Right now we've got Lewis, our Reaper. We've got Redlegs, our mobile commando with the bullpup. We got Kinnison. It's been a while as our Viper. We've got Ol Rumsey, our specialist, ranged hacking, even as a +5 hacking mod as well. And Molybdenum Carbide, who has a Claymore. Yeah. So, all right. So let's go. So we got Lewis. Let's go ahead and tuck up the Lewis. And come in on Hoff. This is the very edge right here, so it seems like we spawned right in the pocket. And we can go diagonally and then come across. Actually, now that I think about it, I almost feel like coming out here and going this way might be better, but I mean, at this point, we're already moving in this direction, so off we go. Thank you, Des. Thank you. Kinnison. We are all concealed. Ol Rumsey. We'll tuck up the Fool. We got Molybdenum up the Fool. And we got Redlegs, who is very mobile, and he's going to pull up the Hoff. Yeah, an hour or two. An hour or two. Bunnies could send you one of Bezos' robots to ding at you when we get to time, but then Bezos would be with you all the time. Oh my goodness, yeah, that would be that'd be a little bit of
enemy patrol on the move.
Big Bezos' brother, right? Let's get up top if we can.
Position confirmed.
So hopping on up with the specialist. Got our standard SMG. Overwatch. We got Molybdenum. I don't know if there's like a safe place to be here, so I'm just going to shift on over and be in a place where I can assist should things go wrong. So hunker down. We'll get Lewis way up top. We'll get Redlugs. Redlugs. Yeah, he's going on up to all the hubcaps and just, you know, painting all the lugs out there. We'll get Kinnison on the skylight, and that is the turn. We have a decent amount of time. We got 17 turns, but that's a hard 17, so we got to keep that in mind. At least we're moving in the same direction when it comes to actually getting the VIP and then getting out. Like, we don't have to go there and then back all the way out again. So there's that. But I feel like we should just kind of get the jump on them and go. That's on full.
Affirmative, moving out.
Although I suppose you should probably scout first, right? That's on Hoff. I'm going to get our specialist. I'm going to toss out a scouting protocol. Oh, boy. So we have our first mechs on the field right now. We got a purifier. We've got a gunner, an engineer, a celatid grub, a sidewinder, and a mech. So make that 7 identified. We've got 7 identified out of 12 because we got 6 right here and we've got 1 right here. 3 of which have armor, the purifier, the mech, and the drone. Okay, so I don't feel like jumping on the drone this second. Let's not do that. We'll come back to that one.
Not too far.
Redlegs is looking pretty good. Maybe he'll just hang out there. Oh, there's 2 drones right here. So I've identified 8 out of 12. This is the vast majority of the alien force right now on site. That's terrifying. Okay, well, let's kind of move off a little bit off the axes, and maybe we'll get Molybdenum way out this way before he gets caught out, right? So full speed, full speed. Let's get up on the roof. Now, we do need to be cautious. Last time we were on the roof in Gatecrasher, oh my God, it's everybody. It's literally everyone. So at least we know where they are, right? Last time that we did, when we did Gatecrasher, we were up on the top floor, shot, and we blew the floor out from underneath us. So there's that. So as far as I can tell, there's a pod of 3 here. We've got 2 more here. That's 5 plus the 6. That's 11 out of 12. Right now, it's possible it's 10 to 12, so that might be the full 11, and we don't. That's it, right? I definitely don't want to jump off the edge here and attack here, so I almost feel like we should fall back, jump the drone in the back alley, and then reform our gun line and attack, because I have a feeling we're naturally just going to siphon the next pod and the next pod and the next pod. So if we hit this drone right here, next drone's going to see us. They're going to close with us. These three right here are going to close with us, etc., etc. So it's hopefully going to be in sequence instead of all simultaneously, which would be kind of a drag, if I'm perfectly honest. So let's go and pull off the edge right here. We need to relocate so that we don't accidentally maybe have a bit of an accident. That might be unfortunate. So I will mayhaps just pull back to the skylight. Now the skylight, enemy can see us, so not the best. Hold. And if we hop down here, I don't know which way he's gonna go, but let's just hang tight here and see what happens. We do have a claymore as well. I just realized. I'm wondering if the claymore is directional. You know what I mean? Because usually claymores are directional, aren't they? They're not omnidirectional. Okay, so we should be able to see that guy from the skylight. That's actually pretty helpful. And the drone's actually pulling away, so we might be able to get away with it. Nice. Okay, bunnies, I think now is the time to strike. This is our chance. It's our opportunity. Oh, actually, I can't see the drone. Oh, there's a second floor here. Gosh darn it. They're directional. I mean, in the game, are they? But they're like real life in the game. That I have no idea. I guess I can't. Oh, there's a partition here as well. Oh, real world? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. For some reason, I thought we could look through the skylight and see all the way to the ground, but that is not the case because there's actually a second floor right here stopping us from seeing the drone, which makes me want to just drop off the backside and then look inside. But there's also a partition right here as well as the stairs. So I think what I'm going to do is drop down. I'm going to form a gun line on the backside. We've got 13 rounds. This is a forced retreat, so we must leave. There is no just wait for reinforcements and engage. This is like, you must engage. This is it. You don't, you die. Or I guess not die, but you get taken hostage, and that's no bueno. Can we spit out there just to trigger him? I'm gonna spit on him just to call him over, even though it won't do too much. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Well, that wasn't it. So Overwatch. I thought we might have tagged him. If we look at the claymore, it looks like it's omnidirectional. Targetable, environmental explosive, Reaper not revealed when shooting a claymore or when it is triggered. But we are revealed right now, so hunker down. We're gonna Overwatch. And Overwatch. Here they come. There's no rule against using multiple claymores in a circle. They're omni. It sure seems like it. All right, here we go. Little ding. There it is. Good clear. Beautiful. So we've got to pull over wherever the rest of the guys are. My guess is if we get up to the corner here, we might see some more. Oh, see, I'm off here. I'm off. I don't want to peek. I'm really scared of peeking, so I'm going to peek with a witch. Contact. Okay, so we just aggroed 4. We just aggroed 4. Sidewinder, Celatid Grub, Advent Engineer. Oh, we didn't. Did we not? I thought there's a drone out here. I guess we didn't. We've got Rend. We've got the Claymore. Let's... Now, maybe I should save the Claymore for all of the armor. I know there's a mech out there. I know there's a Purifier out there. So those are all real things to think about. I don't really have good shots here. I didn't really set that up appropriately, but I guess I'm in a bit of a rush. And that doesn't help anybody. Red legs, let's get up inside behind the stairs, and then maybe we can rapid deploy a grenade. Rapid deploy is specifically for support grenades. That would be like a flashbang. We can get an AP grenade, but can't land it. Flashbang is probably wide enough. Ooh. I saw it for a moment, I feel like. I thought I saw a flash of it, but yeah, maybe not. I totally thought it popped out there, but I guess I'm not seeing it. Okay, fair enough. I really hope that I could actually hit those guys back there, but we might have to pull back. Does the class have a Templar Gauntlet with a Vanilla Reaper Claymore? Yes. Sure seems that way. Sure seems that way. I'm going to go ahead and pull on back.
position.
Not yet, Lewis. Not yet. You're getting there. You're definitely thinking about blowing things up nowadays. 83. Send it to the Sidewinder. Nice! Solid damage from Lewis. Shooting through multiple windows. That's great. Can we hit that? Looks good. I'm going to send it. I don't like the Sidewinders. Go away, please. Good clear. High five. Implacable. Nice as a commando. And he can back on out to high cover. We got Kinnison. I'm going to go ahead and slither. We'll get +4 mobility and an extra amount of defense. And we're going to move right up over to the edge. And then we got old Rumsey, who is with an SMG. Ain't not going to do too much. Let's just go ahead and aid protocol. And we're going to put it on our... Yeah, let's go ahead and just stack. Let's stack Kinnison. All right, incoming. AoE rend is cool. Oh, does it AoE rend? Holy moly, I didn't know that. Spit. And we got acid burn. Hopefully it's going to wear off in one. Engineer pulls back. Overwatch. Drone to aggro. And now he moves as his scamper.
My position's been compromised.
Good news so far. Just a ding. No longer burning from acid. Actually, he didn't actually remove any of the ablative, which is pretty impressive, I must say. That's not bad. So we got allied tongue pool. Right now, the one in Overwatch is the engineer. We have ambush, right? I think. No. Yeah, we've got ambush automatically under Overwatch, but we don't. This is the different one. This is the tongue grab. Okay, this is the bind and crush snake. This is not the Viper Marauder. Sometimes I have to know what I'm dealing with. Haywire protocol, 100% chance to shut it down. I mean, that's nice. We can also combat protocol for 3. That's pretty epic. We can rend, and we will trigger. And then we got Lewis, who can land a good shot. Let's... And then we got red legs. Got the bayonet, got the bang. Can we land that out there? We get up to half. We get up to full. That looks pretty good. I'm actually going to pull the full. We've got a support grenade, and we can pop that right on there. I'm going to use rapid deployment. We're going to go ahead and send that flashbang, hit and clear the engineer. That's going to allow us to utilize rend. All your crush belong to me. That's right, Kinnison. That's right. And we can move up to full, get a little bit closer here. And still no targets available for tongue grab. Seriously? Okay, fair enough. Well, that's 97. Old Rumsey can get over to the edge. We got molybdenum. Let's go ahead. I don't... It is AoE. Holy moly. I didn't know that. It's a weird bird. AoE rend is cool. It's a small cone. You're not kidding. No kidding. It's kind of like the arc wave a little bit, but not quite. I mean, I guess... If I ding this, are we standing out in the open? Like, we don't have anything that has us sort of pull back away. It almost makes me want to throw a claymore out here and then do an AoE rend and then hit both or something like that, yeah? Thank you so much, Pajaro. High five. I appreciate the support. We got Lewis. Let's get him over to the edge. 91 on target. 88. 71 in the distance. Red Legs has smoke. He's got the bayonet charge. I know the last pod was out here, but we don't have a way of knowing unless I use scouting protocol, right? So, but we've got combat protocol. I'm just going to go ahead and combat protocol. Hit that guy. How much was that? We dealt a 3. He has 1. We've got the knife. As a Viper 9790. I mean, I really need Kinnison up here. So let's go ahead and start working the bean. Graze and bleed. I guess we're going to use Lewis to finish the drone. That feels unfortunate, but that's fine.
Who can give me a resupply?
I'm a little scared to do this, so I don't know if I will. But so that makes it a little difficult. Let's get in a full here, a little bit closer. We could toss a claymore, but I really don't want to do it. I can see why the bunnies were saying they're a little bit, it feels a little difficult to use. We don't have any way. Summon an Ento Spectre, the ghost of a dead chrysalid, to fight for you. Like, when can I do that? Insufficient focus. Oh, I need focus. Okay, wow, that's a little rough. We got to find a good opportunity to get that focus point. I guess that makes sense. I am... All right, Overwatch and hunker down. Kill's a kill, even if it was a drone on a silver platter. Yeah, that's true. Poison Cloud next to a Viper. I don't know how effective that is. Yeah, you ran for the focus and summon a dummy. Yep. Overwatch, and they got incoming. See, this is where I wanted to save. That's what I wanted to save the Claymore for, because we have a way to get an explosive onto that armor. All right, they're coming on in. So I'm glad I hung on to it, but still a little nervous about this. So can we actually send that close enough? We're gonna run Overwatch, and that's coming from the engineer once again. He's disoriented. I might take that risk. We do a smoke. We do have a shot on the bean, and since he's still bleeding, all right, reload, and then we'll get a shot on the bean, and then he's probably going to bleed out. Send that 88. Nice. And he's got 1 point. So yeah, he's going to bleed out there. I suppose we could get the kill off of the bean. But then we can't throw the claymore. What about our Viper? Viper can stock bash. Oh, well, there's that. We can stock bash next door. Oh, you know what we can do? Okay, hang on. So... yeah, the clock's ticking. What I'm thinking is... I really want to throw the claymore, but I can't. I'd have to move closer and then throw the claymore. But I really want to get the Spectre, so I want to get a kill out. Or at least damage. If I damage to kill, I'm out in the open, but then I can always ally tongue pull. But what's more important? I guess getting the claymore on the target's more important. That guy... so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run up. I have a feeling I'm going to aggro even more, though. We've got 5 already. I could get in the corner. I'm going to run this way. We're going to run that Overwatch. Negative impact. Perfect. So we cleared that Overwatch. We're going to toss out the claymore right on top of this guy. I'm going to go ahead and reload and get the shot on the claymore. Send it. Shred. All armor gone on the mech. Mech's down to 5. We'll go ahead and stock bash to clear. That's a clear on the bean. And we get a shot on 83. We got 2. He's got 3 remaining. I mean, we really have to finish the job. Unfortunately, it's coming down to an SMG to make that happen, and that's not the best. It's not the best. Let's come up to full. We have we've got Haywire Protocol. That's right. Got a shot on 84. That's 2 to 4. So we'd have to roll a little high. Haywire Protocol to shut him down. What's a better chance? I feel like I'm gonna take the chance and go for a kill. Send it. He's got 1. All right, explosives incoming. Gosh darn it. All right, engineer is... oh, double... oh my god. We got double explosives coming in, bunnies. We grouped up. Yep. Disorient. Okay, that's something. It's not damage. But this guy is... cross your fingers. Okay, nasty damage. Nasty damage. Gunners up. We got to bleed out. Lost the specialist. All right, specialist just bleeding out here. Purifier's up. Armor. Yeah. Got shut down. All right, hang tight, hang tight.
Give it a try.
We've got 10 rounds to force retreat. We got to get in there and blow out the backside. So we have 8 identified. We got 3 more after this, right? So we're down a bunny. Let's think. We've got... oh, we can't clear this because he had revival protocol. Yeah, the specialist is the medic right now. We got a backup kit. No, we don't. I thought we had a backup. Oh my god. Really? Yeah, I thought we had a backup kit. Seems like we don't. That was a lethal mistake, actually. That was literally a lethal mistake. That is not good at all. I think we just lost. Okay, let's not think about it right now. There's not much we can do about that, unfortunately, as much as I hate to say that. Egads, man. All right, let's suck up the full. 79. That's a clear. You can get an SMG kill easily. Yeah, I mean, SMG kill is something, but I mean, you can use a medkit on the down guy after disorient. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Very possible. But we can't do too much when we're disoriented. There's not really much available to us. Our Viper has the tongue grab. Let's go ahead and reload. And we're actually physically behind this pillar right here. And we're going to go ahead and tongue grab. Grab the purifier. Bind and crush. So lock him down. And we got the engineer. So that's a shot on. I mean, he might explode. 70 on the gunner in the distance. Grabbing that doesn't make sense. Getting grouped up again doesn't make sense. So let's actually limit lines of sight to Lewis. Shot on 70. Got an impact. I mean, at this point, that's on half. I mean, that's not going to help us. I mean, what we could do, we have a blue, so I'm going to go ahead and grab the loot. At the very least. Oh, we can't grab the loot because... because we're disoriented. We can't grab the loot. All right, pull back, pull back. I mean, it... Egads. I mean, just hang tight there. I don't know if there's anything we can do. All right, hold. Oh, boy. All right, reinforcements. So now we're going from 11 up to 13. One of them's a Frost Lancer and a Cursed Trooper, and they're already in the engagement. And we've gone 4, and a few that are kind of out of commission. Yeah, this is not good. Engineer. Whip it. We've got high cover in 2 directions. Gunner's up. It's got 2. He blasts right through the wall. We've got 2 left. Disorient, bleed out in 2. Okay, bleed out in 2, bleed out in 2. Well, I guess the good news is we can actually do a Ren now. We can hit these 2 guys in theory. So let's go in and work it. We're on the outside, but I mean, at this point, we need crowd control. That's good. That's good. There's the focus. We've got 9 turns to force retreat. 9 turns to force retreat. We can... I don't think we got a choice. So what I'm going to do is release the bind. We are going to move. I really want to be able to see our buddy. So I'm going to get... Well, we can smack him. I'm going to pull away. We've got Reaper and we've got our Commando. Reaper and our Commando. We have smoke. We have a bayonet. Bayonet to finish right into cover. We've got high cover here. But let's go ahead and deal with the unknowns first, right? That's a shot on 86. Let's go ahead and shift 1. We got a purifier. And send it 96. Please roll high. Lewis. That's 3. He still has a tick.
I'll need more ammo soon.
I was hoping that wasn't the case. I'm going to use Slither just to get a little extra defense. That's 100. I really wish I could ally tongue pull here. We're kind of relying on killing, unfortunately. If I ally tongue pull, that ends the turn for us. And we really need to get a kill. So that basically leaves our Commando. I was hoping the Commando could get off I mean, we can get here, we can get a shot, we can finish the purifier with a bullpup, but then the Frost Lancer is still available. The engineer is going to hit us in a group. We can't disable the engineer. We can stock bash. Doesn't end the turn when uses the first action. That's definitely not the case. We can tongue grab only these two, not the one right next door, because there's a 3-tile minimum extension. We have to be outside of 3 tiles in order to use the tongue grab, so we can't disable that, gentlemen. We can guarantee the kill on the Frost Lancer then. We can also guarantee the kill with a bayonet charge, and then we can grab the purifier. If I grab the purifier and he explodes, then we'll get hurt. But I mean, if anyone can take it, it's Kinnison, and we only have these 2, right? Okay, I'm gonna do something rather silly. I'm gonna grab that purifier back, pulling to the engineer. Sit on him. He's just out. Okay, I mean, I guess that sort of works. But... uh-oh. He exploded. He exploded. Okay, well, I mean, not elegant, but at this point, I'll take it. Smack that guy. Oh my god. Okay, well, the gunner's still out there, right? Yeah, oh my gosh, the gunner's still out there. I forgot about the gunner. I totally forgot about the gunner. All right, to full. All right, cross your fingers. In the arms of an angel. All right, hang tight, hang tight.
That one hurt a little.
Okay, everyone's gonna be in the hospital if we come out of this one, that's for sure. Right now, we gotta bleed out as well. Okay, so this is our last chance. So right now, just double check body position, right? Preview line of sight, hang tight. Preview movement, that's not it. Preview body location. So the body location's right here on the corner. So I'm gonna put myself here.
Moving to position.
So we're completely adjacent. We grab that loot, we clear it.
Asset in tow.
We can stabilize. He had the kit. We can stabilize. Oh my god. I mean, we're not out of the woodwork yet, but we can stabilize. We have 8 turns to get to the evac. Right now, I'm just focused on the evac, nothing else. So, all right, poison on spit. What's the range on this thing? We can get on the opposite side. All we got to do is shift 1. Shift 1. What's the chance to impact here? 83 versus poison. I mean, I might just send that. Okay, that did not do what I thought. That didn't do what I thought. All right, Lewis, you got 1 round. You got 1 round. Shot on. 100%. Drop this guy. That's a good clear. High five. Okay, so, bunnies, we have a very, very, very small chance we get out of this one alive-ish. So, hold position. Make sure you're reloaded. You might not have another chance to reload right here. We've got 7 rounds after this to get the heck out of Dodge and disappear. So,
On the move.
incoming. We haven't aggroed the last bit yet. I think there's 3 remaining outside of reinforcements that are now appearing. Oh my god. Okay, so let's... So before I say get up... Okay, hang on, hang on. We need to say get up, right? I want to do the summon the Spectre. I'm going to say get up. Go ahead and get up. We have a specialist back. At least momentarily. He's disoriented. He can't do very much, but he's still alive. Let's get Lewis reloaded, going into Overwatch.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Overwatch. And let's pull back for a second. And Overwatch. Reload.
Ready to go.
Overwatch. We've got reinforcements incoming. Then we've got 6 rounds incoming. We are not rescuing any VIPs. We're just trying for our own success, which is just to live. Right now we've got Stun Lancer, Engineer, Trooper.
Advent forces sighted.
Yeah, we're on the wrong side of the barrier. I suppose they're on the wrong side of the barrier. How do they feel about that? I just got 1 SMG from Guile, who's disoriented. Good bleed. Whiff.
Just off the mark.
And they're right inside of our Point of control. Please don't aggro us right now. Please don't aggro us right now. Okay, okay.
Sure.
We're kind of okay-ish. 49%. We'd have to be like point blank to land this, right? I mean, we'd have to be in the open to do that. We got a commando. I mean, he's got a stun lancer here. We get out this way. We can. Please don't aggro anyone with this. Doesn't seem like it. 84. Send it. Good damage. He's got bleed from Bloodlet, so that guy's dead. So we're going to count the stun lancer as a kill. We have a tongue grab on the engineer. I'm just going to 91% nab that. Miss. Okay. I probably should have moved to flanking. Grab has failed. Kinnison got the follow-up. 74. Send it. Whiff. Miss. Double miss. All right, let's get next door. Even though we're disoriented, we might be able to tap this guy. 100%. 2 points. He's got 3 left.
Running dry on ammo.
We've got Rend. We've got the trooper. That guy's dead. Okay, hold. Let's see what Lewis has. Lewis can be here. He can drop this guy. 81. 76. I want a guarantee. That's what I want. That's what I'm looking for. Let's come around the backside here. We've got the blade. 100%. That's 2 to 4. Or 81. Oh, thank God. All right. It's the 1. So we're going to go ahead and rend and hit. Good clear. We have 5 rounds. We have 5 rounds to evac. Contact. Okay, we need to push into them. They got a biotrooper. They got a naked guy and a grub. Any kill, any hit could be lethal. Biotrooper actually exposed himself. Go figure. I mean, that's actually kind of a good thing. Disorientation now removed. That's fantastic. That's huge. Absolutely gargantuan. All right, so we're going to go ahead and slither, and we're going to get super aggressive with our Viper. Everyone is in lethal range except for Lewis. Let's get Lewis the high ground. Why don't you Shadow the Reaper, flank, and use knives to stay in shadow? I mean, at this point, we need damage. And the knives can do good hits, but they're not going to deal as much damage. We got AP on the Vector Rifle, and then Lewis can engage from afar, and we know that Shadow's going to expire in 2 turns, so the moment we trigger it, effectively we get 1 turn of knives, and then we're out in the open, exposed and alone. So I'd rather deal as much damage as possible and get those kills. We cannot call evac because we've got a force evac. It's out on the roof. So we've really got to book it. Lewis has potential shots, 97, 96 on the sectoid. We got the biotrooper. I am worried about the biotrooper. We've got 93% right here. We've got a commando. I mean, he's very mobile. We can bayonet charge, get on out there, hit him from the side. Now the question is, do we have that spray vest? I don't think so. Immunities, poison, acid, chrysalid, poison. Let's come around the outside. We're going in with a bayonet, moving us forward simultaneously. I think it's the last pod. That's a decent hit, but not quite enough. A knife from here. We can't even reach the biotrooper. So I'm going to try to... Let's hold on that. Kinnison. That's half. Old Rumsey. Well, let's come up to full with old Rumsey. He's got 1 HP, literally. Combat protocol. And we're going to go in and ding that biotrooper. I want a guarantee here. And we're going to put as much fresh damage potential into the other targets right here. I am worried about the poison spit. I feel like out of the sectoid and the grub right now, it feels like, I could be wrong. Actually, you know what? I'm going to move up to full. I'm going to summon that Ento Spectre. No idea what that's all about. Oh, it has to be next door. Okay. Oh, it's a... Of course, it's a chrysalid. Move. Let's go. Oh my god, it's a... Oh my god. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's too bad I'm finding it out late right now. 69. Wow, that's a chrysalid. That's kind of awesome. All right, moving. Shot on 69. 53. Shot on grub. There's the bleed. There's the bleed. Lewis on grub, 97. Good impact. Enemy down. Beautiful. We're left with the naked guy. Sectoids up. Please, no, 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 no. Okay, he's going for mind control. Oh, he's going for reanimate. Perfect. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Hacking is for what? Disguise signal, large intel cache. I mean, that's great and all. We might have that opportunity. Let's go in and get the chrysalid in there. He's just going to stand right next door. We've got reinforcements incoming. So, suck up on the flank. Shot on 89. Whiff. Big whiff on flanked 89%. Okay. Lewis to high. We've got 3 rounds. We've got 3 rounds. You know what? As much as I want to shoot this, I guess we got to shoot that. We do have to shoot that guy, because if we don't have a flashbang, right? We've got a smoke grenade. We have a rend. Well, we got a rend. We got a rend. Send that. Let's go. We are in the open. I don't like that. That's a good clear. Beautiful.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, we've got 3 rounds to get on that roof. So I feel like we need to book it. But, okay, I'm going to go in and shadow. Get extra range here. We'll get red legs. We'll get red legs up top. I'm going to toss out smoke because currently we left a bunny out in the open. Right on top there. If the sectoid's killed, the zombie dies along with it. Yeah, I don't think we're going to... Here's the problem. I have a feeling if I commit to the sectoid, I'm going to want to get flanking shots, but that continually has us lean away from the target objective to get out, and we've got reinforcements incoming. I'm essentially treating this like we've got 3 rounds remaining. That's it. Because even though we're currently in our 4th, we basically have nothing left. So we basically have 3 turns, even at full tilt, to get out. I cannot guarantee I'm going to make it right here, and it is a forced retreat, and we've actually had it before where Tedster was literally right there. He didn't quite make it. He was 1 tile off, and we lost him. So right now I'm trying to lean to the left while I'm fighting, and because I've got an adjacent chrysalid, I'm hoping it's going to draw a little bit of attention from the naked guy, is my hope. I don't know if that's going to pay off, but we'll see. We'll see. So full tilt left for old Rumsey. We're just trying to get to the chopper. Yeah, unfortunately. And we've got a lot of vulnerable bunnies here. So reload in advance. And hold. Incoming reinforcements. That's a lot. Yeah, we're not even fighting that. We're trying not to fight that, but I think we're going to have to fight them, which scares me. We might lose someone in the process. All right, sectoid. No. Okay, come on. Don't do it. Just miss. Mind control resist. There it is. Okay. Holy moly. All right, full tilt will be on the other side of cover. We can get 2 out. We can get 3 out. Lewis has another turn. Let's just get Lewis out of here. We're going to move the chrysalid into a sacrificial position and have him out in the open like that. Kinnison, we don't have Slither anymore. His best chance is probably back here. Our best chance probably back here. Molybdenum, I'm honestly... it doesn't do us any good to hang about anymore. So anyone who can get out, I'm going to get them out now. I don't want to roll the dice with them. Granted, it does focus the fire on everybody else, but to be fair, everyone is 1 shot from death. Oh, that's right. We got rid of... Thank you, Gothic. I did not catch that. Now we are not in a good spot. Abjured moved twice. Did not engage. Sectoid moved. All right, cross your fingers. Our decoy, I lost our decoy. I didn't think about that. 1 move gunner. No engagement. Double move gunner. Celatid grub, 1 move. Is it poison spit? No, double move celatid grub. There's 1 more opportunity for them to kill one of us. Negative. Negative. Okay, we might get out barely.
I understand.
All right, full move. Slow your roll. Slow. Oh, we can't make it. Okay, we got to stay on the opposite side for Kinnison. We don't have Slitherer. One turn off from that. One turn off from that. All right, get in. Kinnison. Kinnison's got to drop off the back or something like that. Let's go and get these guys out. Kinnison is all alone. We need one more turn and reinforcements inbound. This puts us near a window. This puts us away from the window. I'm going to put us right there. All right, bunnies, cross your fingers for Kinnison. Cross your fingers for Kinnison. Inbound, inbound. They're probably going to drop on the roof. Negative. Okay, they're right at the base. We're not worried about this pod. We're worried about everybody else. They try to do a mind control. They do any sort of disorient, anything like that. We might be in trouble, but come on, come on, come on. Overwatch.
Menace 1-5. You're
Contact
out of time.
broken.
Get to the evac point now.
Oh.
Commander, we failed in our mission.
Oh my
We'll
God.
need to review
Wow.
our tactics
Okay.
and
You know what?
improve going forward.
I know they say that's a failure, and I guess objectively it is, but I count that I count that as not a failure at all. It's not as bad as it seems, Central. It really isn't. Oh my God. Wow. That was a little much for me. I realize we're at time, but holy moly, that was too close. That I was almost sure that we lost bunnies at least a few times in that engagement. Let's just see how long they're out for, I suppose. But oh boy.
As long as there's even one Reaper.
So
left
19
standing.
days, 25 days, 9 days, 13 days, and Lewis is still active. I mean, oh boy, at least they didn't. We didn't get Kurgosh. You know what? That's fine. Holy moly, that was terrifying. Well, on that note, bunnies, thank you so much. Oh, I can stop crossing my fingers. Nah. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Somehow, once again, we barely, actually a few times, I feel like we've dodged death. Like the time when Advent decided not to slash the adjacent bunny with 2 health right next to him. Like the time when, well, that time just a moment ago, it was not the best, not the best. I'm extra glad that the bunnies convinced me to get an infirmary early on, just so that maybe we've got a little bit of padding or some kind of buffer between complete and utter loss before we even see Requiem units and other things. So thank you again for all your help. At the same time, it was very dangerous, but it was also a lot of fun. So thank you very much. Next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen. We're going to pick up right where we left off and hopefully do things a little more cleanly this time, if we are so lucky. And maybe, I would imagine, we're probably going to see The Chosen as well. So if you're interested, I'd love to see you there. So if you would like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.